comes the danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We gotta turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo. Tell them turn it out till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last one in a courtesy call. Hey yo, becomes the danger up in this club. When we get started we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo, tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last word in a courtesy call. I am not afraid of the storm that comes my way.
When it hits, it'll shake me to the core and make me stronger than before. It's not a question about trust. Will you stand with us? Can you feel it? Make it real and oh, I think I'll wash away the night. This war is not one, it's not just running. Oh, it takes more than meets the eye. It's not just running. Comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Turning it out till it gets too hot. Everybody's singing, hey yo. Tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and a courtesy call. This is a rumble in the floor. Get prepared for war. Knock you to the ground and sing around. Revival is a must. Will you stand with us? Can you feel it? Make it real and make me feel it. I hope you're having a good day. I wish that my upper voice was just a little bit nicer. Okay, I wish it was a lot nicer. I wish that my range, because I think that like when I'm singing in the zone that's very comfortable for me, it's pretty solid and fine. But I have a range of like 5 notes in either direction before things just get kind of weird. Not bad, just weird. Like it doesn't fit with everything else. It's unfortunate. Maybe we just need to be silly with it. What if I sang in a funny voice? Would it be better then? You know, that's what I think Buff Pop said something similar. They were like, you know what? If I ever do a cover, I'm gonna sing it in a slightly different voice than my normal voice, and you can't stop me. And everyone was like, and? So maybe that is the solution for me. I don't know. I just sing it in a really goofy voice. What if I just do goofy covers? Everybody's singing hi. Then everybody would be laughing the entire time because it'd be goofy, right? Yeah. I like this song. I can't help it. What do you do when you discover a song that's been out for 12 years and it's just the best? It's like when you're going through Sonic's OST and the songs just get better and better with time. I hope everybody's having a comfy and cozy day, cozy campers, and that things are going well for you. We're gonna be... What? Where's my Genshin? What the... We're playing more Genshin, and this time we're having a good time, so help me, dog. So help me, dog. I'm having a good time. I'm not gonna let the game being silly. We're just gonna chill, and we're gonna vibe, and we're gonna have a good time with it. We're not gonna overthink it, and we're just... I might not pay attention to the story, because, gosh, it makes me mad. But, like, it's a game. Moving along. I'm just gonna be a goofball. Anytime I get frustrated, and we're just gonna shout Fountain. Because Fontaine. Get it? Be like, fountain, 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 fountain. It's gotta be... I was thinking about that. I was like, what else could I say that would be really goofy, that would just be really funny? You know what I mean? There's... Oh, because it's underwater. Water, 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 water. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I need something that's like buffalo, where it's kind of funny to say... Is that above ground? Hello? Why did clicking on that not raise up the level to... It's fine. Anyway, I need something really funny to say, like buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Paimon, Paimon, Paimon! This does not really... Fountain, 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 fountain. Doesn't really work either. Hello, Rad. Genshin Impact indeed. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. We're gonna have a good time. So help me, dog. There he is. I was like, why isn't he on the map? The music is fantastic. I like being in France. No, this is France, right? And Mondstadt is Germany. I don't get it. I would like to see what every single nation is. Liyue is China.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Like Inazuma would have been China, but what are you gonna do? Anyway, oh. What's Sumeru? What country is Sumeru based off of?
So, you recommend Chioria Boutique's seasonal children's clothing line?
Ifo often invites Kiara to Chioria Boutiques to try on outfits, and they take a bunch of photos. They're adorable.
In that case, I shall place an order. Greetings, traveler.
Hello. What are you suggesting a children's clothing line to an adult man? Oh, is it for gifts? That's, I mean, if he's got
A rare
kids...
opportunity to take a vacation has arisen, and I plan to use it to visit the Melusines in Merosi Village.
Who? Where?
It has been some time since my last visit, and as such meetings are hard to come by.
This is gonna be awkward
As
when we
you
go and
are
talk
here,
to you
might I
immediately.
solicit your advice? I believe you have already befriended a number of Melusines. As such,
Oh, if
your
they're all
insights would be
Melusines, then
most
children... Oh, that makes sense. As far as the name is concerned, Sumeru is probably based on Sumer.
valuable. Indeed.
Sumerian?
Given the environmental
There were
variations there,
Sumerians.
some waterproof paints
You
would
know
make a
what?
good gift.
It would kind of make sense if it was based on, like, the Middle East. Because I believe the Middle East used to be rainforest, right? A long time ago? And is the birthplace of language? The alphabet that we know and stuff?
Then I shall
The
leave
Arabic
procurement
alphabet
to you.
is A, B, C, D,
Thank
E,
you.
F, G. It's the one that English uses. I don't know.
Prioritize what you like, without regard to cost. I will ensure you have an ample budget.
You can't go wrong with making food.
I fear my culinary experience only extends to making soups.
You know what? Soups are good, though.
Sidine, are there any foods particularly popular among the Melusines recently?
Let me think. Cake, macarons, blubber, profiterole. What? Blubber, profiterole, pas de fruit. Oh, right, and lots of snacks like Fistos and Fanta.
Oh,
It's okay to eat stuff like
I
that in
understand.
moderation.
everyone has
A lot of
different
Sumeru
tastes,
seems to be Arabic.
and in the interests of
It's
fairness
got that,
and
like,
justice,
kind of
we should
vibe.
have prepared a greater variety of gifts from the start.
And I can't really think of any place that actively has a rainforest, a mountain range that's really small and then but big, like tall but narrow, and then a desert. I don't know if there's any that might just be the fantasy aspect of it, right?
It is decided. Thank you both for your suggestions. Sidine, I believe your delivery
was thinking
address
about
is still
it.
the Palais Momonia, yes?
Mondstadt, City of Freedom. I was like, Switzerland is never really bothered by anything. They're pretty chill. And then it was like, was it Norway? Norway felt that way, and Poland also feel that way. I don't know anything about these countries that I've listed. Just that's the vibe that I get. Is it feels the freedom? Maybe Swedish. Sweden might actually be better because Sweden was Vikings and they loved freedom and horses. They had horses, so like I don't know. Just a thought. And then a city of contracts.
Of course. As I
Drowning
said,
in
opportunities
bureaucracy.
like this are hard
That
to come
that might
by,
be a little bit
so
more
every
to
Melusine should
Fontaine.
receive
Drowning
a
in
gift.
bureaucracy. That might be drowning in bureaucracy. That I just defined Fontaine's entire crisis, didn't I? Drowning in bureaucracy. That's ironic. That's really good. We should remember that.
And
Because that's literally their
will you not?
their prophecy, right? Everyone's gonna drown and turn into nothingness. Turn into water. Mostly on one culture with a few others mixed in. That's fair. I don't get the... Mondstadt being German doesn't... Old Germany? Like the Germanic... Like, no, that just doesn't... Nothing... It doesn't make... I don't see it. I really don't see it. Like, Dutch, maybe, because windmills? I could see that part. Are the Dutch particularly into freedom? Maybe there was a translation there and they thought Dutchland was Dutchland? Or they got the two, you know? But the city of contracts, what would be a place of contracts where they just really care about the legality of things? I feel like America is kind of like that. It kind of fits, weirdly enough. Oddly enough. Caring more about contracts than whether something is correct or not. Suing people the moment... Like, America is really renowned for just suing the snot out of things that are stupid. Trying to attach nation ideals to the real-life nations is gonna work out. Yeah, okay, but it's fun. It's fun. It's fun to do. It's just fun to talk about. It's just a goofy thing. Oh, and you bring up you can bring up valid points. You know what I mean? Like, America sues the snot and loves to do the lawyer stuff. I would be fascinated if any other people from other countries were like, actually, my country does this a lot. It'd be a great way to learn, you know? There doesn't seem to be any correlation, unfortunately. I mean, it's a video game. It doesn't matter. It's just a fun thing. Where are we supposed to go? What am I doing? Does this game have, every time they put a new banner in, am I supposed to be able to get 10 free pulls somewhere that I just don't, that I missed? Oh, I haven't tried her yet. Nope, nope, nope. No, wait, maybe? I'll get there someday. Alright. That sigh was about the polls, by the way. I'm thinking about how I really would like to have the fire motorcycle lady. I don't know hardly anything about Natlan, but it's Australia and you cannot change my mind. I just wanted to say, hello Trinity, I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. We're vibing with Genshin.
A little ambiance. Neutralize.
That didn't remove the ultimate, did it? Oh, we're in the first slot. Oh, who is this? Okay. That. These do. Oh, do I? Oh, do these bloom? What the? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a cozy day and that you had a good stream. Yippee! Thank you so much for your raid, Trinity. I hope that you had a cozy and comfy stream. Were you guys playing Genshin 2? You know, were you guys playing Genshin 2? No, we were playing Genshin 1. There isn't a sequel yet. Fair. Yippee! Songlicious! That's a great name. I love that name. It's your favorite game? I'm glad this is your favorite. I like Genshin quite a bit. I like Hoyo quite a bit. I think I like Star Rail just a little bit more, but only because it's easier to grind in that game than any of the other Hoyo games so far. Like, it's just easier. For that reason alone, because I can just set it and go and do other things. It's just the nature of the game, which is fine. I do really like exploring in Genshin. When did you start Genshin? That's a weird question, because I think I started Genshin 2 years ago, but we only beat Liyue like a month and a half ago. So that should tell you everything, really. And we're in Fontaine now. Well, I crashed out. I crashed out the last time we streamed Fontaine. Had a rough time. 2023-ish. That's probably when I started. Maybe 2022. I don't. Oh, it might have been even earlier. I don't know. Can I look? Is that a thing I can check? Not in here. I can't. All right. Maybe. Somebody remind me if I can. If that's a thing I can check. Where am I? What? Well, this is a weird. This is different. Weird doesn't mean bad. Weird just means different.
Rev the engines.
Oh, I don't know how this works. Oh, motorcycle. That's pretty cool. I do like motorcycle. That sound could get annoying. It sounds really kind of crunchy, but that's okay. It sounds like we're breaking through bricks. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I might have to, if we get this lady, I might have to turn that down. I do like the motorcycle though. In escape character arc, scroll to bottom. Amber, data received. Date received. Oh, that's clever. I didn't even think about that. Who is this? When you haven't played Genshin in a really long time, so you don't know half of these characters, and you're just like, I got nothing on. Who? Who? Oh, I know this guy. He freezes things. I know the fire lady because I've used her before. I don't know Oran or have we seen Layla yet? It's really weird when you're doing these and you haven't played through the main game yet. We're almost done. Am I done? Really? It doesn't bring up a thing? Oh, that's silly. Anyway. I really like the mic. I don't know why I said that wrong. The motorcycle. The motorcycle! Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Don't think so. We were talking about the different countries that would relate to the Genshin countries. Fontaine is like, clearly it's like, musically it's based off of Paris, and they've got a lot of Paris stuff going on, right? France. And Mondstadt is supposedly German. I'm not sure about that one. It definitely feels maybe Nordic? Norse? I don't know. You're in HSR, ZZZ? Yes, I have been playing Star Rail for a very long time. I have all of the 4-star characters, and I've almost leveled them all up to complete Eidolons. And I play ZZZ. We have a good time with it. What was I doing? We were gonna look at when we started this. Characters, scroll all the way to wait. It might not be in here. Character, scroll to bottom, Amber, date received. Can I see that in here, or... That might not be in here. Is this in a different spot? You said escape? Character. Archive! Gotcha! That's the button. I saw character arc and I was like, whose character arc? 2024. Alright. That's a lot sooner than I thought it was. That doesn't seem right, but alright. I swear that we played this game way earlier, but maybe not. Anyway. Got pretty far from 2024 to now. I mean, all of the progress that we've made is in a month and a half. Like, all of my streams, all of the VODs that I put up on YouTube for the past month have just been... I think it might be getting annoying, but you know, we're having a good time. Alright, let's start. Let's look at this. I was gonna see if I could do polls. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can.
Stand before it, alone and unchanged.
Notices. Some players who started in 2020 and are still around AR30. Are they still playing? It's always weird. I have a friend who plays ZZZ, and they've like maxed out their level, but they hadn't played through the story. That was I'm like, huh, that's interesting to me. They just didn't have time, which is fair, but also like, I'm like, I don't have that level of willpower. I don't think I could, if I didn't have time to like play through a story of a game, I don't think I would just, I don't think I could stop myself. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because they're casual. I mean, have they gotten through the story? There is a lot. There's a lot to go through. This is one of the bigger Hoyo games, to be honest. Things take time. What the heck is that? Oh, that's a whistle or something. Did you join the HSR Fate collab? We haven't done that yet, and I was trying to decide whether I would do that today, or if I wanted to try to finish Fontaine's chapters today and then do the Fate tomorrow. And I don't know if I'll like Fate. I probably will like it more. Right? Oh, I need to do these. I started these and completely forgot that they existed. Oops. These should be easy. Because I don't know anything about Fate. I don't know Fate, so I have no, like, connection to it. But it's in Penacony, and I've really liked Penacony, so it's probably fine. We'll have a good time with it, I think. I have no clue what Fate is, but the character animations are cool. That's fair. I don't think I haven't seen them in battle yet, have I? I didn't pay any attention because this is the thing that I love about Star Rail is auto battle exists. So I just let auto battle do things when I'm just doing other things. What do I need? Wait. I love that it doesn't. What did he say he needs? Ah, shoot. I thought it would be easy. It was not. You needed chicken something. I'll look at that in a second. Chicken mushroom skewers. I can probably make that.
The brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike.
Kay's doing that funny thing where she talks about throwing lightning around in the middle of a crowded village.
You understand? So, demonstration is not required.
I like to think that she's just messing with us, but it would be really funny. Top favorite Genshin characters? Well, we tried to get Skirk, and Skirk refused. Straight up refused. We failed the 50-50 and straight up refused. I've had no luck with Genshin. HSR is the only game where I've had any sort of luck getting characters and not losing the frickin' 50-50. I failed, well, not quite yet. I might give it one or two more pulls, but I've almost certainly failed Fufu. I haven't gotten Fufu in ZZZ. I've lost several ZZZ 50-50s. In fact, I think I've lost the 50-50 anytime that I can. I have, so hopefully we don't lose it this time. Your Twitch name have a story? I used to do a lot of drawing and art, and I just kind of kept the name. I've been sketching for a long time. I like to sketch. But I also don't do it too much. You know what's weird? I went on to play the horse game, and they wouldn't let me put sketching in my name, and I don't know why. They said it had a bad character, which I can only assume means that it was saying something bad, but I have no idea what. I dropped the sketching, and it was like, yeah, that's fine. I don't know what word. Sketching. Etching. Like I have no idea what. Like it's just a word. I don't know why they wouldn't let me use it. It was really weird. It was a really unfortunate Zentreya moment because she has that issue too because she has letters in her name that sometimes companies just they're like, oh, this is a bad word, you can't use that, and she's like, it's not though. What were we making? Chicken mushroom skewers. This. Auto cooked me like 7 of these. Cool. And then we run back here. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. We are having fun with Genshin. Oh, I never said that. Like, I really liked Raiden, and I like Barbara, and I like Sayu. Those are like my favorite characters. Although Sayu I struggle to use, but that's fine. It's a different skill issue more than anything. Stop that, Rad. That's enough. That's enough. This act is over. Trying to trick us. You know your name is actually Jakoshk, and you like etching. I don't like an etch-a-sketch. Yeah, I like etch-a-sketch. Those are fun, but it's got sketch in it, so like I don't. Fine. Thank you so much for the follow. I think. Wait, that play? Why is that the thing that's not playing? That's really weird. That's strange. Because the alert that we were getting raided played. So why didn't that... Did I not hear it? Maybe I just didn't hear it. It was 12 minutes ago. Maybe I just didn't hear it. I'll have this pulled up just in
Inactivity
case.
serves no purpose whatsoever.
Inactivity serves no purpose... Oh, we're talking to this guy. Manly Jack! Hey, yo. Danger up in this club. When we get started, everything ain't gonna stop. Turning it out till it gets too hot. In the middle of a rainstorm, we hand you these freshly, I don't care. That's nope, incorrect. I will be leaving now. Okay, bye! I just... I get this now? Thank you. What is happening? What is... He's standing there, no hilichurls. He's standing here, and what are you on about? What's wrong? Pulling me through? Oh, well, I've got better things to do than help a random NPC who doesn't even have a quest line for it. Etching is a real word that means something besides etch-a-sketch. Well, that's the thing, right? Is you etch. It's a sketch thing. You etch into a surface. It's a form of art. Make a cut. Cut makes a picture. So really, it's the same thing, but with the sharp, pointy object more so than like. It's subtractive more than additive, I guess. I have an art degree. This dude's gonna eat raw meat. That ain't good for you, buddy. Don't be doing that. What's the type of meat that's like it is raw? It's served raw beef. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, you're cooking it. All right. Something I did recently. Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Now the only one I need to ascend is this one. Alright. This might take a day or two. It might take a minute. Also, I've been playing a bunch of Peak. So I'm thinking I've realized that Peak has changed how I perceive vegetables in other video games. I'm less interested. I mean, I'm always interested in mushrooms, but I'm less interested in mushrooms. And anytime I see a carrot, I'm like, oh, I want a carrot. Like half the mushrooms in Peak are poisonous. But carrots are really good. They're really good. Gotta play more Peak, but unfortunately Peak is messy. I really hope that they fix the multiplayer and it gets better. Do 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 do. There should be mushrooms on here. That's not what I was trying to do, but alright. I haven't pulled Saber yet. I'm 60 pulls in. Well, do you have enough pulls to do it, Rad? Also, what was up with people? I swear people said that it wouldn't be normal pulls for, the Fate people. I was told somewhere along the line, someone decided, I don't know. I do wonder, did somebody just decide that it would be this way, or did they have a reason to suspect that it would be different from normal? I don't know, it was weird. Why already grabbed all of the mushrooms here and they haven't respawned? Does it take a day or two, or? Huh, I don't know. I remember hearing that also, because I think I talked about it. Somebody told us. I don't know who, or why, or where that came from. And sure, it doesn't hurt, obviously, to keep them as Jades, because it's not like Star Rail's going to suddenly get rid of your Jades. That'd be really rude. I don't think they would want to do that. That would upset a lot of people. Everybody'd be mad. But it was just kind of strange. I don't know if if the game made a last-minute change to make it so that you would just use your standard pulls. I also don't know, are Saber and Archer gonna be in the, like, can you pull them for a longer period than normal characters? They have a timer that says, like, 36 days or whatever, but it almost looks like that's for the free card that you get if you do 200 pulls in that time or whatever, rather than the actual characters, which is, I don't know if I'm just, if I'm interpreting that weird or what. I have dashed the wrong way. Now we dash back this way. Jump! Yippee! How's my reputation in Mondstadt? Oh, I haven't done this either. We'll see how difficult this is with with the team that I have currently. They're supposed to be a longer than usual banner. Is Saber actually really good? I'm gonna regret not pulling Saber, aren't I? Fine. No, Archer is supposed to be really good though, for sure, right? I was told this. I don't know much about them. I just know that I have Archer, and I have almost fully leveled him up. I did not have as much time to prepare for him as I did for Fontaine, so it's been taking a hot second. Jump down. Up. Ignore. Is there a better way to teleport to this? Oh, I thought it was over... Wait, what the... I thought I was over here, and I'm not. I don't know this area as well as I know the other areas. Alright, we'll just go straight this way, I guess. I have all the materials for Archer and no relics. Ooh, wait, you don't have any of the relics? That's interesting. Because isn't his set a set that's, like, existed for a really long time? The set is, like, the same... Isn't it, like, the same thing that Ting Yun and, some other characters used? Months of grinding at that place for an okay set for, Chinchwei? Wait, Chinchwei uses the same set... Oh... I me like, oh, you probably have everything that you could could need, and it's just all on Chinchway, right? Or is it do they want different things? That's not. Where's the bounty? This is. Huh, is it you?
Illusion shattered.
No, not you. Geo's ineffective against whatever this is. Genuinely couldn't care less about these monsters. Bruin Hunter. So weird! You pick up a mushroom. It tells you everything you need to know about the enemy that you're tracking. Like, what? Why? How? How does that work? Why a mushroom? Oh, this is a little weird. Just a little concerned. My Relic Luck and Star Rail is disgusting. Ooh. And not in a good way, right? It's a disgusting in a bad way. Based on what you told me. But kill this guy, and then plunging attacks are really good against this Ruin Hunter, which won't matter because it'll probably be a Ruin Hunter that can fly. It's usually how it goes. I thought maybe I would be able to defeat whatever this is if I use my team that I currently have. It is, I'm pretty sure we can do it. Maybe. It is a guy that can fly. Well, that's annoying.
Absurd.
Oh, so sorry.
Let the show be.
Now you shall perish.
Can you please just die? I would really like an extra 100, whatever, reputation. Why aren't you taking damage? Uh-oh, I don't understand how this works and I can't see the top of it. It's fine. Okay, that's not fine, but what are you gonna do?
It's for fun. Yours too. Come on, we can do it.
Well, you know what? This went a lot smoother than I thought it would. Alright, okay. Why are you suddenly resistant? Have I missed? There's a mechanic I don't understand and I can't quite see everything. He's got some kind of shield thing. I can't tell what's happening. I genuinely wish that they would zoom out more for these. Like, come on. Let me see the entire... Zoom out and up a little bit would help with when the bosses are so freaking big.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Well, that works.
Nice and spicy.
Nice. Did we do it? Did it. That wasn't that bad. That was fine. I mean, sure, we weren't ridiculously, like, we weren't throwing it down or anything, but... An enemy is immune to an element when you search for evidence. Yeah, but they said Geo. I didn't think it would be more immune to more than one. I didn't really think about that. You know, if I used my brain, I would have noticed that it was saying that it was doing nothing, but I just kind of assumed that that was for a different reason other than the element thing, because I don't know that monster very well. And I couldn't see, so I just kind of, like, if it had zoomed out, I think I would have picked up on it a little bit easier. You suck. I don't care. Dude teleported towards me just to cause me trouble. Literally running away, and he's like, no you don't. No you don't. Alright, let's turn all this. Everything's already turned in, I just want to go look at it. I do have to claim that. Still only level 3? Oh. Oh no. I still haven't gotten the discount. I don't know what that means. Wait, that's a thing? Oh, I should look at these a little bit more closely, huh? I didn't know that that was... I have egg on my face, it's fine. apparently have explored Mondstadt extensively. I'll do more of that later. What I wanted to do earlier was look and see if we had enough to do a poll. And by a poll, I mean a 10 poll, obviously. 10 wishes. No, alright. Fair. We've got 7. What? Are we at the point where we will probably get her, or nah? No, I think we were at like 40 polls for Skirk or something like that. And we'd lost the 50-50. It's fine. Primes 1 and 2? No, wait, what? Why is that above this? Is it because of where we are? Weird, I thought it was the other way around. That's a little strange. We're gonna go have a goofy good time with Fontaine. What's your pity at? If you mean how many pulls? 40, I think, roughly. I don't know if, is there another, does it tell me somewhere else? I can look again. What's my pity at? I don't know. What's my pity at? I don't know. It's gonna be like 5, 15. $36. Wish history, whatever. Yeah, it's 36, not quite 40. Or 30. Is this 36 or 37? I'm assuming 36. 37? 6. 5. 6. Wait. This might be 37. 38, 39, 40, right? So this would be 37, actually. I'm very good at math. It's fine. We might struggle a little bit. I really could use her so that I can actually do the thingy, the abyss. Have 2 teams that are competent. It's a very blue room.
Nevermind! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Uh-oh.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament.
Yep, this is trouble. Trouble.
We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If it's like a fight between 2 friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Yes, but if you attempt to talk it out before you're ready to talk it out, before you fully process your feelings, you could just make it worse, Farina.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
I feel like you should have said I wouldn't go so far rather than you wouldn't go so far, but that's
It
fine.
was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete
I agree.
falling out.
I don't think we should
Fountain,
overthink
fountain,
those
fountain.
possibilities yet. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
I really like him. He's really funny.
you mean you won't come?
I also really enjoy that Farina has teleportation powers.
I can't go to the meeting
Like-
alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
How did... Is she sitting on the desk? Like, what is happening here visually? Has anybody camera broken here? I want to see what this looks like if you zoom out. Like...
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
He's very smart.
No, not at all.
Oh, she was standing right there!
Hydro-Icon
I love you, Farina. You're so funny and silly. I enjoy that she can teleport. That's
Loved
really
and
silly.
adored by many.
Oh boy, that's really pretty.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter.
Farina, I'm worried about you.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting. I assume you see
Arlecchino!
it the same way, Miss Farina?
Wait. Has her eye always had an X in it? That's a little...
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just
Oh
like you
boy,
said,
I'm
tea
nervous.
party to make
Fountain,
this
fountain.
tea party even more like.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello. The pleasure.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, the children of the House of the Hearth, are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent. That is something truly worth cherishing.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears. Yes. As you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Are her eyes always... Is that... Does she change somewhere? Have they always been like that? How could I have not noticed? She's got Xbox eyes.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child...
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case.
An outright refusal. Okay, why don't we... You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fort...
Oh, she stood up.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple...
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there.
That's
And
concerning.
diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse.
That's
However,
also concerning.
if you absolutely must confirm the situation...
I have a proposal. Is the proposal that we
The
go?
knave showed up already?
Damn, she did show up real fast, huh?
Father will be returning soon.
I think it's really funny. Anyway. In Child's voice line about Arlecchino, he says that he really doesn't like her. Really? Really? I would have thought that they would be pals. Huh, that's fascinating. Why doesn't he like her?
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Nuvite.
Yes, thank you.
Even
for your
if
kind
Arlecchino
advice. I'm well
is
aware
at
of the
heart a
situation.
good guy, the Fatui are always hard to deal with. Looking at you, Child. Like, Child at heart, I think, is a good guy. He doesn't really want to hurt people. But that's not necessarily an excuse.
I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the
Do
nave.
they have a bad... what is the word?
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Well, Farina strikes me as a little... not in a bad way. Immature? Like, I don't know if she would... I feel like if any of the gods could be intimidated somehow, Farina might be the one that could be intimidated. You know what I mean? You would have to know how to do it. I don't think you could just walk up and intimidate the Water Archon. But a Fatui Harbinger? We must protect the Water Princess.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Look, I've got nothing... Rat says that... Child said, look, I've got nothing against people who have their own agendas. I myself joined the Fatui to get more experience in combat. But I don't like her at all. If she stood to benefit from betraying others, she'd turn against the Tharista in a heartbeat. That there isn't a sane bone in her body. Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
I do want to say, putting a Harbinger in a fortress that is entirely automated is a terrible idea. Like, just actually a terrible idea. They will twist that somehow. They will find a way to twist it. And yeah, it's Child's the 11th Harbinger, right? So he's like technically the weakest, right?
It is my duty to see justice done.
Is their strength supposed to correlate to their number, or is that just... I don't know how it works. Like, if he did get stronger, would they be forced to transition him to a different number? Or like, I don't know, I don't get it. Is he stuck at the strength level that he's at? That would be unfortunate.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
If something happened to him, I'm assuming the Fatui have a method of knowing, and that's why she showed up so quickly. It's not because she's worried about him, it's because something happened, and like maybe he sent a serious distress signal or something, or maybe he died. That would be unfortunate.
The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal.
There is a debate about whether number and strength are related. The game suggests that they are, because they talk about how, like, somewhere in the game, they say that the top three are... what did they say? I don't know what they said, but they said something along the lines of they have power that rivals, like, to rival the Archons. Not to defeat them, to rival them. The top three, I believe. I think they said something like that. Am I making that up? I might be making that up. It was something like that. It was somewhere in Sumeru.
We bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details
That's true.
that others would miss. And secondly,
they say rival gods, not Archons.
Of the unique nature of the
Does that make them does that make them stronger or weaker? I don't know. I don't know exactly what that means.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Fontaine really likes to make trouble for themselves, huh?
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile. Just the Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
And this doesn't... Fountain.
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. But although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor
this is the place that's directly beneath us,
directly
right?
Involved with the investigation, no matter how...
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress. So, are you
It gets worse!
accept
Fountain.
my
Oh, you're in a tough spot.
No matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You too have my sincere thanks.
Fountain.
We will rendezvous with the Fortress of
I would
Meripede's
assume an
entrance
Archon
on
drawing on the
Erinius
power
once
of
you've prepared
Enosis is
yourselves.
stronger.
I will arrange.
Prepared ourselves?
It's interesting.
Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
All right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact that we'd be prisoners.
Please do not
I
worry.
don't want to take
Since you
Paimon
are
in there. I don't know where I would
sacrificing
leave
both time
Paimon.
and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report. You will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff.
Now that's more like it.
Alright, anything for money, right,
In
Paimon?
that case, please
Pretty
take
sure
this
that
cake
the
as a
personal
token of my
relationship
personal
line is why people
gratitude.
ship Nouveau with Prison Man.
Oh, no need to thank me for it.
Did we already take the cake? We must have already taken the cake. Go to Cafe Lutece. We should probably inform Navia that we're gonna be AFK for a bit. Not to worry about us. I would just say something like, things are gonna get weird in the next, like, 3 to 7 business days. The next 1 to 7 business days, things are gonna be weird. Don't worry about it, we're fine. Do I need to go? Party most thorny. Thorny. Do Nuvi's story as soon as it unlocks. That's a good point. This is probably the best time to look at that, huh? Wait. This is not the right thing at all. There we go. The Louvre's chapter. What is the pre-existing quest? Is it Act 4? Okay, so we'll go. Do we? The Forgotten Thief. We could do this now and just get it out of the. Oh. All right, sure. Guess we won't be doing that for a little bit. Okay. I didn't think this through. That's fine.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Lenny can wait. I didn't want to wait. I just wanted to get it over with. Go through with it. Not get it over. Get it over with makes it sound like I wouldn't enjoy Lenny's quest. I think I will enjoy Lenny's quest. I really wish we could turn a little better when we're in the air, but that's fine.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. And no Fontaine, thank you.
I ordered a lot.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Fair.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meripede. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Oh.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
Is the journalist gonna make this
As long as you can score some juicy
troublesome?
tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Paimon, she just did what you usually do.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you make.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
That's you.
Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? You're being a... Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
Fountain.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
You didn't even think of it, anything of it at the time.
Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Fountain.
Still a chance.
Fountain.
Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede...
About that.
It's nothing difficult. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a
Nuvi is the only one I
papers.
strongly recommend doing before the final act of Fontaine.
You
Brad, what
make
is the
it
final
sound
act of Fontaine? Is it Act
Ask you to do
4?
it for free, so this meal is on me.
Alright, you got a deal.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Paimon is really smart and really rude. That was very rude, Paimon. You may have saved us a grand of Mora, but...
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Oh, there is an Act 5? Oh, I
Wait,
didn't know that.
Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
What did we need to get for her? Paimon has evil in her heart, belongs in jail. The only evil Paimon has in her heart is gluttony. But it's not uncontrolled, it's just, you know. Are we gonna get publicly arrested, or are we just gonna get sent straight down? Like, how's this going? How's this shaking out? Okay.
Let the show be.
Okay. Fountain. Anytime I'm bamboozled by something in the story, I will simply say, wait, what? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That's unnecessary to answer. Did I just go the wrong way? Am I stupid? Oh. The answer appears to be yes. Where is this taking me? Did I go to the wrong... Oh, I go back around? Oh. That's different. I'm on fire now. Great.
Alright, Neverlet, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from Irenaeus.
It's a platform.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Mirapede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just think...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Writhsley.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The Duke, Writhsley. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
I feel we should have asked, is he dangerous? Like...
Don't worry, we won't.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These...
What?
Please follow me, you two.
Oh boy. Liminals. When did I ever... Yes, continue current. When did I don't even know when I started that. It probably started it a long time ago. Going down. Don't worry about that. It's fine. I do like the idea that we brought A with us. The idea that the Electro Archon is with us in Fontaine is really funny to me.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Child similar? I imagine Child was similar, right? He probably also didn't care. Oh, okay. I was like, where does this go? It just goes to a ring that goes around. Reminds me of the dwarf structures from Skyrim. Are they called Dwemer? I think so. You're stuck in this quest for a while.
Monsieur Nervalet
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
What kind of diss?
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
That's fair. I was gonna say, smiling at people who are very miserable, some of who might even have been put down here for really silly reasons.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, it seems and considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter us.
Now
I'm gonna agree. I agree that you flatter us.
Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your...
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Paimon is 12. I'm just thinking about how nobody had any... I didn't have qualms. Nuval didn't have any qualms throwing a 12-year-old into prison. Like, this is going on my record, isn't it? She be floating. How could you commit such a crime towards her? I'm gonna have to cancel you. You can't cancel me. I mean, you probably could cancel me. Please don't do that. That'd be bad.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay.
I love being trapped inside caves.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
You probably will. You should. We've already made a splash in Fontaine. Get it? This was all just a really clever scheme by Fiorina to send us to jail. She wanted to do it from the beginning, right?
Are you one of the guards here? Is there? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. Mora means nothing here. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desired?
So, credit coupons?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, no matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. Everyone starts.
I feel like the Lightning Archon would disagree with that, but that's fine.
At a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you ever seen the Duke?
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free.
Alright.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here.
Well. Wait. Well, this is awkward. Oh, I do have to go around. I was like, that's a little weird. You know, I feel like throwing a Harbinger down here is really not a good idea. But Tui already, like, used illusions, right? So throwing one down here who is powerful... This is just like, it's just a terrible idea.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
This is weird, uncomfortable. Really don't know about bringing Paimon down here.
No purpose whatsoever.
We are literally waiting. Like, there's nothing, I couldn't move us out if I wanted to. I'm sorry, love. It's like, why are we waiting? And I'm like, because we can't do anything else. Child is water element.
So
Paimon is not a child, she's just short and stupid. That's just a child. Kidding. She's grown up so much when we went with our help, though. What do you mean?
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think about something sad.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Things you shouldn't say out loud. Maybe we become criminals for real?
Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves.
What was that all about? Wait a
You know
second.
about murder and human
usually so
trafficking?
many
That's
gun
because of the
nuts
world
around
that we
here.
live in. You know what I mean? She's traveling with Traveler, like, she's seen it firsthand, Rad. Also, I'm pretty sure she is a god incarnate, so a god that is a child is still a child, but they're also still a god, you know what I mean? Does this mean that... Hold that thought.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 756.
Oh, it's this guy!
Welcome. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette,
Wait, you know about our connection?
the seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon...
Fun to chat, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some...
Yippee!
Thank you,
Yippee!
Oh, and you too.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Well, this is scary.
Please, follow me.
If anything, she's a god of some sort. I stand by Paimon being a child. He's absolutely like...
I hope it'll help you
well,
adjust to life here.
this has not changed. It has always been this way. She's growing up very slowly next to us.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Hopefully he
wonder
hasn't figured it
Charlotte's
out.
so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Charlotte?
Alright.
Oh, right, the lady we came down... We definitely came down here to help the lady Charlotte, not to help Nouvel, right? Right, Paimon, good job.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
Welfare mule? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But
Let's
Paimon?
continue this way.
The whole talking, the whispering thing. As long as you don't start talking about Nuvi being like Farina's dad, at some point I won't let Kid Paimon. I will let Kid Paimon slide. Why do people think that Nuvi is Farina's dad? Why? Like they seem like visually they have a similarities, but I would have been like, I don't know. They're just really good friends. Okay, now I'm imagining like when they were like choosing their clothes and picking out their hair and stuff, they give each other tips. They're just actually really good friends. I think that's a really funny concept. They're braiding each other's hair. It's a really cute idea that they're just really close friends. Marina, why did you decide blue? You were wearing green the other day. Well, I just thought it looked so good on you, I had to try it.
This place is
not parents though. Like it's not the right vibe. They don't mean biologically? Being her father figure. I kind like, I mean, I don't know. He seems too distant for that to be the case, right? It just feels like I can understand why they might feel that way because he understands her very well. But I don't know. That's his boss. Like, looking after somebody and caring about somebody doesn't mean that you're a father figure or a parental figure to them. You know what I mean? It just means you're friends, right? I care about my friends, but I'm not their parent. I'm not your dad! Can you imagine if Nouvel said that? I'm not your father, alright? I don't have to make this. Only you can make this decision. It would be weird. Would it be correct?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue.
pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. I was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Yes, she does.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we
The
can
only
start a
fathers
business
here are Arlecchino and Farina. When I figure out how to have fictional characters... When I figure out how to have a fictional character's child. Rad, please. Please! That's really funny.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later.
What did you... Uh-oh.
Let's move on for now.
Hold that thought. Oh, so we can start a business here. That's kind of crazy. Wait. I definitely wasn't expecting that he would just go. I thought we would... I don't know why. I just was like, surely he will walk in a direction and we will follow. What? What? Higher? I don't know how to get higher. Can we get much higher? Alright. Guide me, please. What? Alright. Rad, please. Please, Rad, please. Here's a question. Would synth work on people who aren't from Fontaine? Or would it just taste bad? Listen, I don't want to upset our friend, you know? The lady who's lost her father to that. Navia? I wouldn't want to upset Navia, you know what I mean? I could never. I think it's crazy that Nuva sent us down here. Like, that's kind of insane. The music is kind of good, though.
Your Grace. Good morning.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so...
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Literally! Oh boy.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates...
Wrestly has to know something's up because we are so chill. He has to know something is up because of how chill we are. He has to know. He has to know. He has an idea. He knows that we're not normal. Because we're not scared of him, for starters. And we're not anxious about being down here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is
What?
the most reliable way to earn credit coupon.
Is that where we'll be working? Alright.
Them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
I kind of like this guy, though.
There's no need for
He
me to
has
get
a
into
good
specifics about the
idea.
production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Punished for skipping dialogue? No, because I can go and look at it. It's fine. What? Huh? Hi, Mon.
Oh, you really scared me there. I did.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh?
Nope.
Nothing. Paimon's just worried about how...
He is putting things together in his head. What the frick is Lenny doing down here? What? Alright. Is this... Do I need to go this way? Am I smart? Is this the correct way? Am I gonna get bamboozled if I turn around? I get a free spear. They just leave spear. Okay, this is a really weird prison. This is Swinawano?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Seguini.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you
What a
for your
weird
concern,
thing to
excuse
say,
me.
Risley. Unfortunately for you. Does she get paid if you do? Like, is that...
For those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siege...
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
I mean, I'm unwaved. That does make you the head nurse, even if you are the
Since
only
you seem to have
nurse.
some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you.
This
Your
is weird,
presence
but it's
will-
fine.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have...
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually...
I don't trust that, but that's fine. Be really funny if, Risley did think that the meals were great, like genuinely thinks the meals were great, but he has no taste. That would be really funny. That would be a really funny way of looking at it, of doing it. He's like, they've got all of the things you need. They've got protein. They've got all the sugar. They've got everything. It's all there. Carbs, a little bit of fat, but it's all proportioned in a way that's healthy to you. And everyone else is like, I mean, it's fine. It's not great. Immediately just jumps over the edge.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every... Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case.
Oh, yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine
Lunch gotcha.
for sure.
The game's becoming self-aware. We have to put a stop to it.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
You should. That would be good for her.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless.
He's really cool. I agree.
In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him.
Is that to us? That felt targeted.
In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by me. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
That's fair. Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life...
When people say Nouvelite, they go so hard on it, it sounds like Nervulite? Why? But where's the new? Nouvelite. There's no R. Is there an R? There's no R. Nouvelite. Nouvelite. Brian. Oh, it's Bran. Oh. Wait, hold on. I want to... That would be... Where would that be? Here? Here? No, here? Wait. What kind of item is it? I wanted to read what it had to say. It would be really funny if it was a weapon. Is it a thing? What? Is it a fake item? Oh, it's... Oh. Oh. We got a 3-star food item out of that. I mean, if all the food tastes good, I would only be concerned about people who have tummy issues, but I guess they can always trade with others. Like, on one hand, it's kind of a cool idea, but on the other hand, I mean, I guess it depends on how accommodating. But, like, if somebody's allergic, and that's the only food place, you know, like, you can't just kill them, right? 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 Navigate me directly. I don't know why this line doesn't pop up every single time. Nouvelite. Fontaine, 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 Fontaine. Fountain, 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 fountain. The music is pretty wicked. Am I going the right way? Why doesn't this feel right? I feel like I should be going down, but I guess up is the correct. Return to the dormitories and talk to Fielding. Fielding? Who? What? Who? Fielding? Alright. Sure. Bird? We'll put a bird down here. This is no place for you. Goodbye. A little concerning. A place as big as this? I wonder if they would have a bird population. Bat population. There's got to be air vents, and if there's air vents, then bird come in, bird come out. Doctor. Oh, who are you?
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Okay. This is concerning. Okay, well, at least I was worried for a second we wouldn't have a bed.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this.
It's not that bad, Paimon. I thought we would have to sleep on the table. I was a little concerned. I was gonna be like, you have people do work and then also they sleep on tables? That's kind of crazy. Rough. Like, I don't expect the beds to be super comfortable or anything, but at least some level of softness, not like a rock.
Because we know Novelette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning, and it may be something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
There's nothing we can do about that. We're already here.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Novelette empty-handed and say, the Duke looks scary, so we... And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect.
I'm thinking it's more like that. That he's letting us know that he knows we're up to something, but if it's for Novelette, he doesn't mind too much. Just don't cause trouble, right?
We at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue. You mean...
When he's present here?
That's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
Not now that we've said something, he doesn't.
We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must... It was nice to bump into you again. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
That's because it is important, Paimon. He's up to something.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest.
Red, Hold on. Can I keep looking at this and it keeps making me laugh. So, that's gonna be up there for a little bit. I'm sorry. It's really funny to me. Have you tried drugs? I keep seeing that, and I keep going, man, Rat, that's crazy. Traveler, have you tried drugs?
Hey, you're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. You got caught up in the scuffle at the border, just like us and that thief over there.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon...
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to...
sorry!
If you don't want to starve? Do you get fed less if you don't do work? I mean, that's fair, but like, I'm still sitting here like, I still don't, like, what is, do you get to eat more food if you do work? Because that makes sense. But the idea that the boxes are randomized, I'm imagine if you're just really lucky and just keep accidentally getting, like, puddings and desserts, and you're sitting here like, I really want a grilled cheese, but I keep getting everything else. Everybody else is getting grilled cheeses. Would anybody like to trade? Honestly, this just kind of feels a little bit like a slightly more fair school. That's what it feels like. Wait, where am I supposed to? Uh-oh, did I jump down when I shouldn't have? Sure. I guess I did. I can't just teleport, can I? Is this where I'm supposed to be? I hate that it's multiple layers, but at least the layers are like orderly. Wait, what? Huh? Accidentally. Don't feel like that should have happened, but whatever.
Let's dance.
This goes up. Wait. Oh, did I read it backwards? What? Did I read it backwards? I might be stupid. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, I have to go further down. That's what it is. Okay. The up and down. Maripide is the low point of Fontaine. Gets a bit tedious. Ooh. You say that, but I haven't minded it so far. Hopefully it's not that bad. I don't like being stuck in caves, but this is a very big and interesting looking cave, so like... Not really. It's like, it's less... It feels kind of like the Dwemer, right? From Skyrim. Do I have to do a bunch of silly mini games, or is it just a bunch of talking, or what?
Remains constant over the century.
Do I have to fight a bunch of bad guys? Because that's fine. And by bad guys, I mean, you know, they just... You're actually doing work, but for the gameplay, they're like, just beat these things up. Could this go any slower? Can I not just jump down here? That's gonna be the annoying part. Is there a teleport thing anywhere down here? Is this? Navigate me to that first. I don't ever want to have to ride that stupid thing again. Considering a court of law killed your grandma, this might be the high point for you. I hate the court of law. The court of law is really dumb. But it's just Fontaine. It's just Fontaine. It's fine. I was thinking that, Brad. You were saying that this was a low point for Fontaine, and I'm sitting here like, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I don't know. I might like it. Part of it is that I look at Fontaine and all I see is my own legal system. The real world legal system. All of the things that bothered me about Fontaine are things that happen in real life. So I just don't want to deal with it. Like, it just makes me sad. And I get frustrated. Because the game's like, haha, see, their court system's messed up. And I'm like, I live this. This isn't fantasy to me. If I ever get, like, have to go to court, I might be in trouble. Even if I didn't do anything wrong. You know what I mean? It's stupid. So like, yes!
You must be the
I've seen plenty of grandmas killed by the court of real life. I don't want to see it in video game, I guess, is where it comes from. I was thinking about that last night.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my working around these machines can be... Anyway, the Fortress of Maripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time.
I will say, I hate factories for personal reasons, so I might hate it too. But maybe it'll be fun if it's gamified. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, do I just have to hit it? Is it a rhythm? Wait. Let me read this carefully so we don't mess it up. Place the unprocessed parts in the machine. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. I was hoping it'd be a rhythm game. That would have been funny. When the part's base glows, just jump to complete the... Okay! When you finish, you must retrieve the parts. Okay. That's not how you start.
widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine...
I get it.
gets
I
you,
understand.
You just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Anything can be solved with aggression, obviously. Can't believe they have you working for script? Script? No. I like the idea that the Electro Archon is doing this. She's probably like, this is dumb. This is their automated process? It's kind of bad. I'm gonna fail this and it's gonna be really rough.
Okay, you got great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the process.
He's gonna yell at us about it.
This one is tolerable. Though since the process... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons...
2. Although, I don't know if 2 or 1 would be funnier.
Even though he probably just finished up...
Is that all we had to do? Oh boy. I thought we'd have to do it like 5 times. Did they change it? Did it used to be that bad? I wouldn't mind too much doing it twice at least. I hope we don't have to do that too much. I can see how that would be annoying.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this is...
What? For letters? Huh? Alright. Fucking your cipher letters. What?
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
I keep looking for Lenny. Is he hiding in a box? Oh, does this go up? Can I just teleport up there? No. Wish you told me what floor. Not here. Alright, so there isn't a direct teleport to it, unless this is a direct teleport to it. It might be. No, it's not. Okay, fine, I'll take that stupid elevator. Honestly, guys, I'm thinking that the elevator is gonna be my least favorite part of this area. Is just the elevator, because it takes forever. Although that one wasn't that bad.
Where could he be?
Oh, that's a weird way to do that. Can you imagine if the way to swap cameras?
Is but a backdrop of
The way to swap cameras is entirely and completely based on your ability to see other cameras.
Unchanging.
Can't see a camera? Too bad. You can't change camera. That would be wild. What did I just do? Huh? Well, okay, I don't know what those are about. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be messing with those. The music is really good, though. It reminds me of Xenoblade. That sort of machine rock.
Hey, over here.
Hold on, I just had an idea that I need to add to my list of ideas. Making music off of VTubers, right? Rock. Machine rock makes perfect sense for Zentreya, since she's literally a machine.
Oh, you scare so easily now?
Always has.
Is there something worrying you these days?
Paimon has always been jumpy. What do you mean?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
That seems to be true.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Who? Oh, your brother!
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
You two. People always talk about stealing wallets as if it isn't like a serious problem for people. Like, if you stole my wallet, I would be in so much trouble. Man. Because I wouldn't have my ID anymore, I wouldn't have, like, my credit card, I wouldn't have any of my extra cash. And for a lot of people back in this kind of world, they might not be able to eat for a few days.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
Oh boy.
We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See?
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
You frickin' guys in your gnosis. Fatui and the gnosis.
How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You've already said everything. You didn't wait. You know, she caught up real fast though. Back in Mondstadt, she would have said that and then been really confused when I said Paimon, you weren't supposed to tell them that. You know, she would have just been like, what? Now she's growing up. She's catching on. Don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you.
Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
So the fact that we've killed 3 of them, personally... Okay, we didn't kill Child, we just defeated him. We killed 2 of them personally, and defeated a 3rd one. How's that? Does that make us... Where does that put us?
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, as you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis.
This is gonna end badly for everyone.
Our priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Well, that is
It's
what we
okay
asked
to
them to
open
do.
up a little.
And may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than
We're
I
not
anticipated.
monsters. We just,
All right then.
the
There's
Fatui
no
have
time to
caused
lose.
a huge
I have
amount of
some
irreparable
information
damage
share,
to
so
Tibet,
listen carefully.
so pardon us for not trusting your dad. All right, I don't trust Arlecchino. I don't know them yet. Maybe they're a good person. Maybe she's chill. I have this feeling she's not particularly chill, but maybe she can become chill. I don't know. When do we get to see the Wanderer
Since
again?
Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, you should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get into...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Alright. We're a real foodie, you could say. That's downstairs, right? Oh, it was upstairs, wasn't it? Oh. Or was it actually just straight? You know what? Welfare meals. You can't just teleport me here? Ah. Where does this put me? Is this on the same? It's below me now. This is where I thought I was. Alright.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you're here long enough, it's only a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being.
I mean, we have
Here as soon
food.
as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lesson.
I can kill you.
Up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first... Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules, and not what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place has...
Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Oh, that sounds like we're childish, so tell us.
Really? Oh, now you're really...
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate. This is valuable.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved him. Moreover, your new fish. Freshly caught.
I hate that people keep referring to us as fish.
Completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? Before you've gotten a handle on your new lie, I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
How much does he need? Oh boy.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying information.
I'm still interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation.
Hidden rules, huh?
Like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even...
Nighttime. Huh. Well, that was interesting. I thought he was going to threaten us. So now I feel a little bit bad about saying I can kill you. Only a little, not super bad, just a little. Because it's true. It's more so, that point being more so that, I don't know, it would require something with Archon power to be a real threat to us. Something of that stance, and even then we can survive it, so like... And if it's some ancient thing that is like, that relates to the rules of Tibet, we kind of sidestep that too, because we're not from Tibet, we're a descender. So like, I'm not super concerned, but it might be a lead.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time.
Right.
You weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Nighty-night, travel.
Oh. Wait a second. Have we just had his... Did the guards assume that was ours? Uh-oh. Someone calling me. Who be calling? Wait, this is the entrance, right? What was that noise? Oh, there's lots of people suddenly. And they're gone. And they're back. And they're gone. And they're back and they're gone. And they're back and they're gone. And they're back and they're gone. Has time... Is he struggling with time perception? Uh-oh. Has he been sucked out of time?
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
In the dream I was child.
That even possible? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah, I do that. I just have everything on me at all times, Paimon.
Connected child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
The dream was really hazy and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's go work in the production zone.
Let's go. It's time to start work.
I don't have issues doing that, it's fine. It teleported me. They've already solved the biggest issue with this area.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted.
Already on it.
Good, here you go.
Do we just need to make one widget or two, or like what? How does? Can I do this in a slightly more efficient manner? No. Jump. It is kind of like a rhythm game. Oh, hit it. Jump. Jump it. Hit it. Bop it. Twist it. Bop it. That was so much faster than the first time.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is float and tell me what to do.
Fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought
Oh, hey there.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess the truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
Is it...
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, would I?
Is it like a specific thing, or is it just like something bad? Is it like a fortune kind of thing? Something bad happens and it always seems to happen and it's different every time, or is it more like something specific?
Even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. And
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for this info.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here.
Sounds like a good lead to me.
Alright.
I'm a descender. You don't kill descenders particularly easily. This is when we find out that the previous 2 descenders are absolutely dead. That'd be awkward.
Just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon, what would you like to do this afternoon?
I have 800 coupons. So if we do the production zone over and over again, is that how we do that, or?
Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw.
Very odd. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with grain. What? Oh. Per day can be claimed by person. So is that must be real day. Alright, that's fine. Looking for clues to help us find a child that got lost in the mines we're hoping to save.
No need to be...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and, well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Well, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
So if we just disappeared also, what would Nuva do? What would Nuv do? Would he panic? Like, what would happen? Is that the forum on right now? No. I don't know where it's taking me. I can only hope it's taking me to the nearest. That was not the correct button. It's fine. That goes up. Is that where I want to go? I guess it is, apparently. So far, the elevators are the worst part of this section. Which is really not that bad, all things considered. Really not that bad. The music is excellent. The vibe's on. The vibe's pretty correct. It reminds me of Xenoblade. I don't get it. Am I walk around and look for clues? Like, is this still guiding me this way? Okay.
These essays from the Fontaine Research Institute.
The paper collection. Oh, what's Lynette doing here?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the—
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then.
Alright. What? Excuse me. My adventure line seems to be acting up. I guess that's where it was supposed to go. Okay, alright. Not what I expected, but fine. Not just right down there. Can you tell me? Music reminds me of, I wish I knew what layer I was on. What layer am I on currently? Reminds me of Hal's Moving Castle. We'll just follow the guideline. Take me where I want to go. It just takes a little bit longer. Oh, I can just jump. Oh, I wonder if hitting the machine kills us. Might be part of it. I don't know. You need to talk to you? Oh, you're that guy. Bodyguard. I've got nothing to do. I take part in Pac-Man matches when I can to keep active. It's not enough to scratch my itch. Nowhere near enough. Well, we certainly would be, but we won't be participating in that because we don't want to hurt anybody. What do I need to do? Is it up here? No. Are we in the right floor? We're still not in the... Wait. Oh, I have to go down again. Alright. The verticality of this area is maybe just a little bit annoying. We just leave all of these down and never go up, teleport to the top, and drop down as we go, and that'll be the way to do it, though, probably. If I were to guess. This is the one that takes forever. I float, smash myself into the ceiling. I wonder if the top of this thing even has a hitbox. I wonder if I can float through it, because they probably wouldn't expect that if it were possible. Maybe they did, because we have characters that could force that, possibly. But I don't know. his pocket watch. Beacon.
Hey! It's the Traveler and Pime. No need to tease me. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me.
Huh? No, we couldn't.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but... Come on, I insist.
Listen, you could have been a lot worse. You could have been really annoying, but you weren't. You could have just been like super grumpy and quiet and angry, but you did talk to us. You didn't have to do that, and we appreciate it. Like, you can't know if a person's gonna be a good person or a jerk, or, you know, like you have no idea. You could be trying to be real chill and nice, and we could have been jerks, you know what I mean? Like, like it's not an easy thing. How do I get up here? Oh. No. So not this. Can't just teleport here. Or, wait. I can teleport there. But that's not where I want to go, is it? Maybe? Administrative area. Area, administrative again. This is the correct zone, I think. Alright. Let's go find the stuff we want. We've got places that we need to go. I can see why people might not like this area all that much, but it's still a bigger cave than the other caves that we've had to deal with. So that's pretty alright. I'm okay with it so far. Now, if we're down here for another hour and a half, then that's gonna be too much. But if it's like another 30 minutes, then it'll probably be okay.
Stop investigating and go. Okay.
Alright, the next thing to do is when we go and do our thingy.
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
Wait. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us?
I want to do this.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in
a better mood today.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
We continue as working.
Oh? What's with such...
Sure.
We're gonna test our limits.
Nice! We did well then.
1, 2, 3. I mean, technically we've worked 5 days in a row at this point.
Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Lunchmon, Taimon. Lunchtime, Paimon. Paimon okay? Arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days? Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That would be quite a disappointment.
There's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what?
This is...
What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't... Hey! Isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it?
It's about
the meat? Oh.
How could... what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even... Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Strange meat.
What would you like to do this? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange.
A little strange. Can you imagine a harbinger dies in prison and abroad? Can you imagine how much heat that would put on Fontaine? That would be so bad for them. It's crazy to me that they can't do, like, their whole system just feels really messy and weird for a place that considers itself to be a place of justice. I don't know, man.
I was injured a bit.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siege Wing gets off to.
She's always absent during lunch?
That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own.
Empty infirmary. Alright, and then what? We continue to be a detective. But this time we're detectiving the prison. I go straight down. I really wish I could just go straight down from here. Oh wait. I didn't know I could climb that, and I didn't mean to either. That is where I need to be. For now. Apparently there's another spot I need to go to. It's fine. Why? What? Hello? Oh. Huh.
Siegeween? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Ah.
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Alright.
We Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest with... We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
This would be a great time to ask her what she thinks of the food that we ate, or that we haven't eaten. It becomes a part of me. I'll find another way. And if you never know, the message crystal clear. Our feelings just it goes. Time to make the face of fear. When the time has come and gone, I'll be the one to carry on. And if you throw me to the wolves, we'll come back undefeatable. What's this?
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just... He must have dropped this. The Melazine perceive the world... As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that... Ooh! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did it. And as for the notebook...
Let's take it. Yoink! This is mine now. Oh, he just wanted to give her a gift. Oh. Oh, that's kind of really cute, though. I'm fascinated. If their aesthetics are really all that different from ours, I wonder how so. And how would you know without asking? You'd have to ask, right?
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Apparently, yes.
Okay, you should. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange. Has our investigation turned up anything useful? Really? Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow.
What a weird thing. You want to encourage people to work, but you give them nasty food when they work a lot?
Our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Pinkerton. I don't want to do that, so let's just do that. We have plenty of coupons, it's fine. What? I just wanted
After
to...
working here so long, we're doing the same thing. Yeah, it's good to...
I hate you. Anyway, I just wanted to skip it. Alright, I can see why people wouldn't like that. That's so annoying that they give you that option and then say nah. Oh, but then you just do it automatically. Okay, that's really silly. For someone healthy and spry like Vieri, it's no trouble.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh, is it always bad after this?
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads?
Boom, 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 boom. Bum ba da dum ba bum ba da bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba da ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba da bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba bum. Really short guardrails. I can't teleport over. Right now. Well, is this okay? I guess this is the right way, but that's fine. Let's go. Oh, Child was here, right? He spent time here.
You must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from... Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor. Hey, the targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. The second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons. Thanks for your patronage, man.
Well, weird. Did Child fight here, or did they not let him fight because he's a harbinger? That would make sense, right? He shouldn't have been allowed to fight.
Do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Do I have to wait till they're all popped up, or? Is this impressive? What? This is really silly. Alright. Cool. So...
Your strength really Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancreation. Just go talk to Rusimov.
But we don't know what...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
I don't really want to.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What
There's some sort of rule here.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
That's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing.
Is it?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? And what do you mean by...
How would I know? But I've heard a story about according to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Good try.
Huh?
You're not look, here I was just trying...
I get it, but we're troublemakers. Sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Do we have enough money to do that? How many? Oh, we do now.
What do you have planned for...
Got more than enough, and it's gonna set us back immensely.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all...
You say this to me every day, Paimon. It's fine. Okay, so we aren't cursed forever with bad food. I was worried about that at first.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Anyway, for this match, I can tell you're new to that. Maybe you don't quite...
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're...
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our...
Paimon, okay. You didn't need to tell him to shut up. He's just trying to be nice. Paimon. It's starting to get to her, chat. She's starting to get anxious that we're trapped under here.
Hope we can make even...
We haven't had another dream. That's what's concerning me. Where'd the dreams go? Where have our dreams taken us? Paimon's sleeping next to us! Uh-oh, here it goes.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Package? Uh-oh.
Here for the next time you buy something, go pick it up.
We didn't buy anything.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler?
They have DoorDash in this universe? Unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Alright.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
A little odd inside.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
And the liquid inside the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away.
Why are we so cold here? Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. What do you have put? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, let's...
We don't have a lot of coupons in the first place, but we should be fine. Really weird. Also, we have all of our weapons and we are the Traveler. Like, it's kind of crazy to me. Everything about this is very strange. Fontaine, Fontaine, Fontaine. Fountain, fountain, fountain.
I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before.
I'm not.
Then what are you doing?
I'm a promoter for Fontaco. And
Oh, a promoter.
after discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there. And it seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld, that's understandable. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that.
Fine.
That's really weird.
Oh, I should just let it go.
He really thinks people hate the drink?
His turf, after all. His house, his rules.
I'm really confused by that. That's just a strange move on his part. Like, just odd? Do people not like that drink down here? Why? That seems important. That seems oddly important. Oh. No, not important. Alright. Oh, this one didn't stay down. That's unfortunate. Open already. I got places to be. We definitely saw a child here. Stop.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really...
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Okay, well that's good.
I love Paimon.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first.
That's important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
I appreciate that the people down here aren't like horrible people, so it makes me wonder. Hello. Hello, be like, how you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? I hope things are going well for you. I don't know why This is such a weird thing. Just normal, chill people. So why are they all stuck down here? They're not like hardened criminal warriors or anything, you know? Look for clues. We're wandering through Fontaine. I just got off work right now, heading home. Well, I hope that you're safe and careful on your way home. Just like we are safely and carefully exploring a prison.
Over the ground. Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaine. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the... Oh! You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
We're not actually down here though, Vieri. We'll get out eventually.
Assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or package. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides... let's put these papers back where we found them.
New product under development? I wonder if that's the drink we got? Have you changed your mind about Fontaine? We're trying to have a fun and joyful time. Despite things. I've been told that this section is like... a lull for it? Apparently? I don't know if I agree. I like the music here, and it's not small and narrow, and the gameplay is... I mean, it's not like... we're not fighting anything, but it's just questing. I don't know. I think at the end of the day, I don't understand the hows and whys of people enjoying different things in this game sometimes. It's interesting. It's not a bad thing. It's okay to like things. It's okay to dislike things, right? The thing I do dislike is how goofy this entire place is set up. The verticality is... You at the part where you get locked up? Yep! This is the part where we're locked up. I can jump down from here, I think. I hope. I'm correct. We've been locked up. It definitely has been going on, and I'm really hoping that it's done soon. And if it is done soon, then I don't really have any complaints about it. It would be roughly like an hour, which is fine.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Like, they had a cave that was way tighter and took way longer. You know what I mean? This doesn't seem that bad to me.
But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
What? What's she about? What's she say? What do you mean?
Whoa! Isn't this the
Got the
Paimon's
lucky meal
gonna
again?
Take her time and savor what would you like to do this after?
I don't know what I need to... I don't think there are many clues. Production zone...
After working here so long, we're
Guess,
doing
I don't...
the same thing.
It's a little weird. It's strange.
It's good to kick back and relax.
There's definitely weird stuff here, but,
A mysterious box, a bottle of crimson. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
not related to child.
Well,
We gotta find child. I'm really hoping that at the very least it cranks up to 11 after this, and we finally find interesting things.
of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for...
Alright, sure, I guess. We're rank 45, okay. Where we need to go? Okay. When are we gonna speak to Linny again? I like Linny. The rolls from work are yummy? That's fantastic.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Do we have money to spend?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us... Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
we get it. Just
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards.
something even more terrible.
A group of
Cannibals?
In the Fortress of Merripede?
every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it, but what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have...
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
These are all very useful tidbits that we've learned if we were actually prisoners that cared about our lives.
Just trust him on this one. Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
Do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
They're not even good secrets. They're just like weird, which could be good. Fountain. We've decided that every time I run into something that's really goofy and doesn't make sense to me, I'm just gonna start yelling fountain. So if you hear me yelling fountain, it's because the story is being really, really silly. Really silly. I'm coping. It's coping. I'm coping.
Just...
Forever?
What? What are you saying?
What? What are we asking him?
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
They're hiding something. I doubt it's
Being
cannibals.
so obvious
Surely.
about acting weirdly. Do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
We'll never get anything out of these.
So
guys.
you mean we still need to investigate?
Okay, are we gonna fight some cannibals? Some cannibals? Some cannibals? Where is this? I really wish that I could see what, is it up? That's lower. Is this the same? I think so, okay. Kind of wish the map here was spread a little bit while we're down here, just so that we could see the different layers a little bit better. Can be difficult to figure out where things are. Ooh, that's what it should be. Things like, if you're on the wrong floor, this shouldn't be the normal color. It should be grayed out a little bit. Things should be grayed out if you're not on the floor that they're on. That would make it a little bit easier to determine where things are visually. Fielding. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Stay hydrated. Don't dehydrate, chat. It's against the rules to
Criminals
dehydrate.
like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a sip. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
Well... right! We've heard it happen.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
Oh, that's interesting.
There are 3
Alright.
pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if the...
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even...
Don't worry, we don't want any time.
It's so weird that we brought Paimon with us. She's 12. It's crazy. Might also be nothing, just the pipes being clean.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that Paimon knew you would say that.
Gurgle, urgle, urgle, urgle. I really hope that it turns into an all-out brawl with cannibals. That'd be really interesting. Get 'em! Huh? Do. And the guards show up.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight.
Wait until
so
everyone else has fallen
it's for us
asleep.
to investigate. Whatever, huh? Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Uh-oh. When you walk away, you won't hear me say. What is child doing? We're following in his footsteps. He learned something from these guys, but we can't hear because that would be too convenient. Something is calling me. I have to go. Ah, alright. What? Where is this? There's just a cave.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Child's dream again.
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened.
We'll find out soon enough.
Well, it's
Let's go. Let's go investigate the pipes. Is it gonna be a sneak mission? Sneak mission? Does it?
Careful.
Okay.
We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Okay, can I have control of my camera though? Thank you.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
You know what? I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. Oh! Is that not usually open?
Uh-oh!
Can I sneak in this? Can we sneak? No sneaking, so we just have to be built different. Alright. That's fine. Can we go up here? Grab this, because apparently I've never been over here.
This should be the place.
And this is the pipe we haven't been into before. There was a frog in here. What's going on?
What? I know you. You were the ones.
You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitory.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Child's Tartaglia.
We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting
We
in.
came here to learn what happened to
We're
him.
the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that,
Wow, those dreams of yours should...
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of... But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the pancreas.
They let him participate, but not me? Ooh. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, I feel bad. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
This lizard's having a time. Oh, it stopped. It's why it noticed that I'm watching.
He suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. And as his crew, if the boss wants something...
Hold on. Said it was because he heard that call again.
So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
On the off chance that he did get stuck or something, or that he's just camping out in there, or that he's trying to work out a way out, like there's maybe that's possible that he could escape from there, but he needs to plan something, we want to meet up with him and make sure he's fine. It would be really funny if we escape from here and then we go say hi to Nuvite.
It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Which we are definitely not, but...
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child.
Alright, what happens now? We've crossed the 30 minutes have passed since we were down here, so it's turning into an hour, which means we've been down here for like, we're getting closer and closer to being down here for too long.
Seems all of our when you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine. Why is Child like this? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what. Now that we can finally relax. Paimon's.
That's the end of the third act. Okay. But we're still down here. That was a fast third act, but alright.
Paimon still needs more sleep.
Take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Linny's cards.
In a while.
Let Paimon see. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. It's been a while since we. Ooh, today's our lucky
Excellent.
day.
Let's go talk to him.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation.
Child's just being a child. Our stuff might be important too, because if Child heard a voice, that might be directly related to what Linny's investigating. What if Child got sent down here by the machine because the machine wanted to talk to Child? Or the machine wanted Child to get the Gnosis or something like that. Is that even possible? Alright, can we just take me directly? Is it like right here? Boom. Do.
There are some people talking over there.
Oh, we're getting smarter.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Hey, speak for yourself, man.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest.
I don't buy.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What a crazy thing to say.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Who wants to live in the ruddy old?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Normal for convicts to be
That's
unhappy.
true.
What were they convicted of? I killed a man! Oh. I stole candy. I nabbed some cotton candy when the cotton candy salesman wasn't looking. I paid for it, but it was still against the rules to just take it, so I got in trouble. What? Who knows? Who knows?
There's a group of people over there. Let's go.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey.
Oh, we did not do a good job this time.
Sounds like you were...
What's the matter? They're just...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind.
Really nice.
You hear that? Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it.
Just a
little
mistake.
mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
Bombshell Bros? Are they the Mario Brothers?
We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information...
So, you two really...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example...
Sure.
Whoa, all this info's...
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
The most incredible welfare meals the other day. I love how his bro is helping us out. That's so cute.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been
Really? You helped make the welfare meals?
I've been
That's
working
awesome.
as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made...
You are correct.
Aw.
Since you like my cooking.
Oh, is he the guy that makes bad? Superb Martin and Luigi? Can't be the other guy has brown hair.
Listen, kids,
Wait.
the power
No,
structure within the
it's
fortress
fine.
is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede.
Interesting. Person named Drew a frequency infirmary. Isn't that the person we already met?
The last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to...
Wait a second.
Do you think... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Possibly. I remember that too. These other two immediately jetted off when we showed up. So I feel like they're actually important. Do 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 do. So, is this also going to be listening to a conversation we don't really care all that much about?
Hey, you over there?
Huh? Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Do people down here play that game?
TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados?
We're busy.
Anyway, all right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it?
Huh.
There are lots
All
of
right.
card players here in the fortress.
Okay.
When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great!
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Always?
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here.
A chef?
You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers.
Good to know. Do you have anything else?
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's
interesting.
interesting.
The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you...
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius It.
I could have played him.
We've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Come on, let's heal.
According to the card
We've got Barbara
we
with us, so I
should
guess
go
we don't
meet
really
at the
have to care too
production
much about food and stuff, right? It's all good. I kind of like the idea that we bring our friends with us down to this place, and they're just vibing with us, and they're really quiet, and they're just, it's fine. Production zone in search of Linny. Is that, can I just navigate me, will you? Can I go straight? Who put water in between here? Interesting. Alright. To the production zone. It's an interesting place. I don't much like being convicts, but like the way that everybody goes about it, it feels mostly normal. It's not really like we're with a bunch of criminals, which is kind of nice. It kind of feels like Belobog's Underworld. Huh, I wonder if they were inspired by each other. That's a really good question. I wonder how much of Genshin has already been planned out. Do you think they have the entire, like, the whole world map? When do you think they had the whole world map figured out? Probably after, right after, maybe Subaru? Because I feel like they didn't really have a good handle on exactly what they wanted to do with things in Inazuma, since they went across an ocean that was huge, and then they just kind of left it over there. A little weird, world-wise. Music is good, though. Do not tell me I need to go up. I'm gonna lose it. It's fine. They had the outline of everything from the start, I believe. Interesting. Really? I wonder... I mean, when it released, yeah. When Mondstadt and Liyue came out. Primary. Does that mean they have... I wonder if they've added characters, or if how much they adjust the story, then. And I wonder if things feeling weird is somebody trying to make things different, or... Are you allowed to be over there?
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something.
This is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found.
Oh.
Yeah, we found a lot of telltale rumors.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. And Master Child probably went missing because he is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we're counting
It's
on
the
you.
least I can do. We're all in this together. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
I mean, he might be watching, who's to say?
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the
But
back of our
shouldn't you
hands.
also have to know the distance that he would have to travel?
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
Great.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the forbidden. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget,
I'll give it
safety
myself.
always...
my best
apologies.
shot.
I just started rambling out of habit.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as
Did I
we
miss
finish our
something?
prep.
It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister, but what if I'm the older sister? That's a fair point! That's a very fair point. What
Let's
if we're
go
the
our
older
separate ways for
sister?
now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Stay safe, he says. We'll get into a fight and not die. We could just eat the beef that was really bad.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Only managed to catch bits and pieces.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't...
A failed attempt at alchemy you once... Oh. Failed attempt at... Oh, I'm out.
Are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic.
I drank something weird.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed up.
What if we accidentally hurt ourselves?
Fingers and let me take a look. Please, lie down.
Oh, that... We went above and beyond, huh?
Get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
It would be really cool if she picked us up.
You can do it, traveler.
Thanks, sorry.
Apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do.
Is she gonna notice that we ingested something we shouldn't have?
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient. Don't sense serious damage to your... And here...
That hurt a little.
But based on my... what about here? Oh,
This is weird. This is weird.
so that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food. Congratulations! The health risk is incredible. Miss Levine,
Very well.
and she hopped away, just like that.
Infiltration mission went more smoothly. Call that woman Levine. She has to be one of those frequent visitors.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed too. Now he's looking my
Her
direction.
stomach aches really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Also really weird.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
In the realm of medicine?
Had gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Oh?
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
I do that all the time.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because—
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please!
Pretty horrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came down to pick up their meds at the same time. Outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there?
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch itself isn't strange, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's movable hatch here of all places? Hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively—
Wow, they really don't like each other.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's— I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back. No, it's—
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Yeah, we were just vibing. Definitely didn't throw up.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around.
I didn't.
Here.
The other two, well, he walked off.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please,
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya!
Is Sigween gonna be like a
Your
dangerous
medical record now.
figure actually?
You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details. In those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler...
So her primary symptoms are abdominal. Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the med?
No, her base constitution is quite good.
Oh.
So I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Sigween's looking at me. I should just try to take a nap like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
Still catch hints of Paimon's conversation with Sigween.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't...
Oh. The word brings forth a wave of comfort. You relax and fall into full sleep.
How do you feel? You slept for
I feel a lot
really
better,
long
thank
time.
you.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world.
Thank you, Miss Sigeween.
Sigween? Sigweenie? Linguini? Sigween? Sigween? Epic guitar? Oh, where do I have to go now? Is that just, that's on the same floor? Okay, oh, that's just our bed. Alright, cool. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. Traveling through the sewers. Just trying to get sleep.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sigeween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room.
There are a few weird things. Movable hatch, as well as the question Sigeween asked Levine, and now they're really talking about their meds before we walk. And were they really? Were Levine and Ritter's arguments genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
Okay. I hope Sigeween's just a chill little gal. She's just a chill little guy. She didn't do nothing wrong. I hope. Oh, I need to go take care of the dogs. It's been an hour and a half. Uh-oh. What is this? A busy Lynette, and she happens to pass by. Managed to pass the slip to a busy Lynette. Her disguise is impeccable. She looks the same as always, anyway. Promised ninth day arrives. Alright, before we do this...
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Let's switch to Barbara, because I like Barbara. I hope someday I'm as big as my little sister. Or I hope I'm as tall as my older sister, is what she meant to say. She's a healer. I don't know if she's good. Oh. Alright, listen. That's not exactly what I meant. We will be right back. I need to take care of my dogs, and I will be right back, and we'll continue this and get out of here as soon as I do. And I hope we don't spend much longer in here, because it is starting to wear on the... It's taking too long. But it is a much bigger area than, say, a tiny cave underground that's trying to kill you. So, like, it's more manageable. I don't dislike this place all that much. Fountain. Try not to complain. I will say just once, I'm surprised people like this less than the court. Like, I don't get why people like the courtroom. I really don't get it. Then the entire court section of the game felt more trapping than this has so far, which might change with time. Hopefully it doesn't. I hope that we get out of here soon. If we don't get out of here in the next 30 minutes, I'm definitely going to lose it. I might crash out, but it's fine. We will be right back. So take this moment to take a break if you need to. Go to the bathroom, get a snack, maybe get some drinks, refill some drinks. Gotta stay hydrated. You'll be or be.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
La da 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 da.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
La da 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 da.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
La da 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 da.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
La da 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 da.
Learn the safety
I
rules by
wonder
heart.
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
Learn
big
the safety
sister.
rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
By heart.
La da 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 da.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
La da 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 da.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Safety rules by heart.
La da 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 da.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
All this standing around is making me so sleepy. wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay. Back to
Are you
video
tired?
game.
Try my new spicy energy
Proceeds.
drink. I'm sure it'll
Safety
wake you up.
rules. Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh. We've been down here in game for like a month.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you... We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
Aww.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Okay.
Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an old...
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Paimon, did you forget they're related? Rosalino. Rosalino.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then... Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Okay. Did the nurse kill Lynette?
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more to himself than anyone else. Uh-oh.
There are some books here and a few fun... Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick these sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds
She's
of
a medical person. Why wouldn't
She even
she?
has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right has a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
Uh-oh.
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be? No. Could she?
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. What? Don't panic, just think... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like...
He made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe. And if Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's
My dog was yelling at me? My dogs do that too.
Calm him down.
Funny? Calm.
Be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No, I'm the leader of...
Nope. Stop that. That's reckless. That's recklessness.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be a... I have to go. I'll...
Ah, snickerdoodles.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Everybody make sure that you stretch. Don't pull your tracking. It's very important. This didn't go forward. Seguin was here the whole time. Uh-oh. Oh, great.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Stretch the other way too. It's important.
It's not impossible, but it'll require
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping.
Hmm.
Someone, please help.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like... Oh my! What's wrong?
Oh no, don't make me dislike
Being able
Seguini.
to read human expressions is...
Quite the useful skill.
Wait!
Wait!
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You have violated the law!
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
I don't know where that is! Oh, is it on this floor? Or wait, did that not click on this? Is that below? Hmm.
Come out and face...
Aren't we at an administrative office?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my...
I have also heard that you're Maybe she'll appear behind you right now.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? You knew we were investigating the infirmary from... As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but...
He's not. What do you really...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once.
We're Lynette
Eager to the
Permanent.
point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
I don't like the sound of that.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. but he has neither shown up within my gates.
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremene's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have...
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
So that we can kill you?
To have an audience with you, of course.
Alright.
My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of...
So,
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well,
she wanted to come here herself, but Nuevette said no.
Children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parent's. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Heart...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land.
Dude,
I see.
If Arlecchino decides to come here, you might be a dead man.
That's such a shame.
I don't know what level of Harbinger she is, but Child is already a handful for everyone, and he's just like, he's like the lower end of things. He's not nearly as dangerous.
Many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to...
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she... Mr. Linney, you have one last...
Linney!
Why do you have to do
Instead
this?
of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, Mr. Fremene left the fortress on his own. And Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, late.
Can we really not talk about this some more?
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own...
I like both of them, and they got in trouble because of
Now,
us.
how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days?
Oh, they snuck this in? Well, I mean, at least...
We often see Miss Sijuin Fonta's internal reports. We often see Miss Sijuin observing. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is. The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Why wouldn't it get rid of it? Do I need to order it differently? Uh-oh. Does the order matter?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing. The Fonta promoter has been.
This is still here, which means it must be important, right?
The research note said that the
Is it an order thing? Does it matter?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. According to Collins, the pancreas.
We'll see if you keep working. Is it random? Who will see if you keep working
The research
continuously?
note said that the Melusine race perceives the.
No, that's not
we
it.
often see Miss
It's you.
Sijuin observing the.
Under what circumstances does a strange meat appear?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an
No,
unnamed and
it must be this.
According to Collins, the Pancreation tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing?
I don't
during
have
that
an
time?
answer to this. This is why I hate this.
Fonta's internal reports. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very
Oh.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because I've been told that the infirmary is
Is that just the same thing twice? Okay, I guess that's silly. Anyway.
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
I just didn't expect for them to have the exact same thing twice in a row and for it to not be something that... It's fine. Fountain.
Are we on the right
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even... Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring.
What happens if you violate Penguin's hidden rule? Who sent the package of strange blood-colored fluid?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real The research note said that the Melusine race... We often see Miss Sijuin observing... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company...
So which one of these three is the correct answer? They all directly mention the Fonta company. This is the thing that bothers me, is it's 2?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a...
If any single one of these just said Fonta as the answer, that would have been it. You know what I mean? Why does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does?
We often see Miss Sijuin
You?
The research note said that the Melusine race...
Maybe.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
No, sorry, I messed up. Oh my goodness.
I've been told that the infirmary is always...
Well, now I don't know where the correct answer is.
Reports suggest that...
I hate that. Fountain. Strange blood-colored fluid.
According to Collins, the Pancration...
I don't know, that maybe? It's because they're trying to sell something new, and it's a product that they haven't properly, like, they're trying to figure out how to sell it. It doesn't look good, but it probably tastes fine.
Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of
I mean, this might be part of it. Let's just find out. None of those are correct. Alright, cool.
The research note said that the Melusine race...
Maybe it's this? No, that would be who, and it has to be Fonta, right? So, why does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the research note said that the
Maybe it's Melusine related, I don't know.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
That's probably correct. Hold on. Oh, I get it. I understand what they wanted. It's this. You bought both tickets, they're sponsored, they give you a free package. Who sent the package? I don't...
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the...
Is it this? Is it Sijuin again? That's odd. But it wasn't because they don't...
Because he doesn't recognize the real value of...
What? I hate this. Fountain. Why do only those who buy tickets support both fighters receive the package?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the Fonta promoter has been struggling.
It's because he's struggling. That's why. That's the reason that they decided not... It's fine. Everything's fine. Who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the The research note said that the Melus... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just...
If this is it, I'm... It's fine. It's fine.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an... We often see Miss Sijuin observing...
Those two aren't right. That's fine, but also, like, I swear we tried this already.
Said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta...
I swear I already tried that. It's the Fonta ones. I've tried all the Fonta ones! I swear I tried all the Fonta ones!
Is always empty for the half hour just... Fonta's internal
I
reports...
swear I've tried all these before. Ah, that's annoying. You haven't. I'm quite certain that I tried.
Paimon gets this rule too now.
It's fine.
The hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood red drink. It's no... The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that... And
I disagree with that, but that's fine.
Those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right.
You have to get the right order.
What's the secret behind our
I don't
head
know.
nurse
It's
and
weird.
all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Uh-oh.
The thought of
Renee!
staring- You'll-
He moved fast.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one.
There was nothing, Your Grace.
Sijuin,
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually...
Sijuin.
Who's accomplice in all of this?
Not at all. I am merely a rat. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just
Learn
like
a
the
thing or
rest
two
of us?
about virtue from him. Ooh.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into
That's
you.
cute. Slow down and think it over.
What are you talking
I can't
about?
think over something that doesn't really make a ton of sense. Because when I put in the answers that are sensible to me, they're never correct in these games. In Hoyo, generally, that is my biggest issue whenever they're like, hey, want to do a debate? No, I don't, because you don't think the way that I do. I think completely differently. I make note of things that you ignore, and ignore things you make note of from the game's perspective. It's frustrating. It's fine. It's always an issue I've had with Hoyo. It's not specifically Genshin or this particular... Like, it's always been this way, even in Star Rail.
Mm-hmm, how touching.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be... I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin...
I believe I hear...
A familiar figure burst into the room. Oh.
Some space, please.
Chlorine.
Miss Clarette?
What did she hit him with?
What's going on? What is Clorine doing here?
Work.
Oh.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
What?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
Everything else can wait. Oh. I'm supposed to talk to them.
On your face. I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Uh-oh. It makes sense if you think it over. I disagree. Because I do think it over. When I clicked that one, there was one specific answer that I thought made perfect sense, and the game said no, because I said so, and it upsets me when it does it. And it happens enough in Hoyo games that I can't be bothered to care. I'm not going to waste my time trying to understand what Hoyo wants me to think, when I'm never going to.
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
I've missed something here. Where was it you found him? The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then.
Okay, that's really funny.
Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
I picked the Sinuette evidence after picking all of the evidence that was already the stuff that made the most sense. That was all the Fonta sponsor stuff. And I figure, why would they make a red drink? Well, maybe it's because the Singuines see things differently, so the drink would be red, and they wouldn't see it that way. They wouldn't see it as blood. Maybe their blood is different, and then that would make sense. There isn't really anything else that makes sense. I get frustrated. It's fine. Fountain. He'd rather not have Singui touching Firmament. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Firmament does require urgent medical care. Hope Firmament will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a
A
respirator.
respirator!
Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
That's not important. Why would a company make something that looks completely like blood? Why would they do that and try and sell it? Your immediate answer is because they're stupid, but the truth is probably that somebody thought it was a good idea because they don't understand what human blood looks like, and the person that would look like that would be Sinween. Somebody like this who has a complete different stance on aesthetics. And when we just discussed that the reason the food looked bad was because of aesthetics of a Sinween, maybe it would be related. I think that's probably, like, if you wanted to explain why they chose red, I would say it's this race. That's why. That's what I would pin it on. That's what I would say. If I were making the lore for this game, I'd be like, it's probably because one of them thought that it looks really pretty. It wouldn't surprise me later if we found out that this drink sells really well with this specific audience, these guys. You know what I mean? That would make sense.
She should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on her face.
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Huh? Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
Uh-oh. They're testing it in the prison because the researchers didn't think it would
His
work
breathing's
because it didn't
beginning to
look
slow
good.
down.
I don't know. Everything about it is weird. It is pretty stupid.
Give me a hand and
I
help
don't
me
know.
get him to the
That wasn't
I'll take him from
particularly
this
the one
side.
that I had huge trouble with,
Lynette,
though. If
together?
you go back and look at the
On it.
answers I chose the first time, they make sense. They just weren't what the game wanted.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Where did they go?
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just...
Saved from it from the sea. Just what happened there? This is all evidence they give you? Yes, and I thought it was better than the other evidence that they showed. It makes more sense to me than probably what I picked. Although I'm also not putting a lot of effort in because I don't care. I don't want to be agitated. I don't want to be agitated. And I find this stuff kind of agitating. It's very silly. Which is fine, I suppose. What isn't fine is that I really struggle to figure out how to get where I want to go. How do I get where I want to go? Really does sound like a Howl's Moving Castle.
He's awake.
Lynette.
We're all here. The infirmary at the fortress. How do you feel? Don't push it.
Trap. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Pipes.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming
Don't
back
flashback
to me.
me. Oh no. Glassophobia, fear of water, right? Is that correct? That might be incorrect. Let me look it up. Is it glassophobia? No, that's public speaking. Fear of depths.
I'm in.
Thalassophobia,
this
not
pipe hasn't been used
glassophobia.
in a long
That's
time.
different. My
It looks
mistake.
abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Let me jump down. Oh, he's got a sword! That's pretty. Is that a... He does the move! I appear to be stuck, though. That was a little weird. Stuck on the floor.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Alright, and up we get. Yippee. Oh, press this button, it pulls this up, and then we need to, wait, turn it? Maybe come over here and turn it a few times. Turn! Please turn it towards me. Thank you.
It's getting stuck on something.
What?
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
You can't just turn the other way? Oh. Well, this is already a little annoying, but it's fine. Well, that's why I'm not forcing it. That's why we just kind of bled through it. That's why I didn't engage with it. Because it's very silly. It's very silly, and that's okay. It's okay. Fountain. This is much more my speed and is very interesting. Like if I let the sections of a game stop me when I just didn't like them, I would never complete any game, right? Like I would have no games completed. Even games that are my favorites, like Mario Galaxy, have sections that I don't like or that I think are bad, you know what I mean? It's quite normal for games to have that because people have different tastes, and some people might really like it. Heck, we even finished Stray, and it switched from a games type that I like a lot to a game type that I really don't like. Learned that a long time ago.
Master Child prop.
Let's go. We're swimming through a pipe.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Where do we get stuck?
Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Is Corrine a Fontanian? You should have worn a helmet.
I can't die here. I have to push.
Keep going, buddy. You can do it. No, don't pass out. And suddenly Corrine is here. That's weird. Why did he say he closed the gate on him to lock him? He made it sound like he locked him out rather than in, causing him to drown. But that's not what happened. He locked him in.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea...
That's right.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go
I think
after
he
you've
just
had
said
some
that
more
to
rest.
mess with Lene.
Miss
That's
Lorraine
not
is
very
right.
nice.
I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so that...
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain...
Got it! I'll go ask him.
It's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No. Please go on without me.
I feel that.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
You know what? I feel that. Both of you were in danger, and I love you both.
Understood.
You are my friends.
Then
I will
let's
keep
just
you
sit together for a
safety.
while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
He went to jail and then got made the boss of jail. He's probably not the nicest guy. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with him being a Fatui. Not His Grace, whatever his name is, that guy. Not Wizard Order, whatever his name is. Not him. I'm gonna guess the man in charge does not like Fatui for some reason in particular. But attempting to get Arlecchino to show up here is a really terrible move. Like, of all people, he should know that when Harbingers show up, things get bad. Yeah, but Child is like the weakest of the Fatui. And also, Child, the only thing that would have bothered Child is that he was thrown down here when he shouldn't have been, rather than anything else, right? If Arlecchino came down here knowing that her kids were being messed with by this guy, that's not gonna end well. We don't know that he's the weakest. Well, he might not be the weakest, but he's definitely not the strongest. Although we don't really know. I still don't totally get it, because, like, the game has... I'm fairly certain the game has said that the top 3 Harbingers are the strongest. I don't know if they... Obviously, we already discussed that, like, we're not really sure how that all works, how the power works, and it's an ongoing conversation. Just teleport me to here. I don't know. It might be that they're chosen based on potential. Maybe the Tarantula, maybe the Tarantula can sense your max potential and determines what level of a Harbinger you are based on your max potential. That would be a really good way to explain it, actually.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of...
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself?
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain.
Enlighten us as much as you like is really funny.
How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I don't...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Corrinde has... I can't remember how her name's pronounced. Has pretty eyes. I'd agree. A lot of the characters have pretty eyes.
That the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress...
It's pronounced potato? Is it pronounced potato or potato? It's potato, obviously. That's how I read that every single time. I imagine it's supposed to be, is it pronounced potato or potato? It's pronounced potato, obviously. JK, it's pronounced Cloran. Is that right? Or I can't remember if you're trolling me or if that's correct. Ratio of primordial
The
water.
Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in...
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask...
Me, of course.
Okay.
I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Oh, you know it's gonna be a crisis.
Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Do we need to know, Paimon?
Even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Oh dear. Is this the deep and dark secret? Oh boy. Tells us to follow him, then disappears. Dog Gambit, where did you go? Secret tunnel. I would love to have a stair system like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Basement behind it. Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the
Fontaine living up to its high expectations, having banisters. Oh jeez.
Stand on the central
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Grab my hand, Paimon. Hold my hand. It would have been really funny if Paimon stayed floating and had to fall down to us, like on purpose, had to fly down to us because she floats, right? That would have been really funny.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding.
The Fatui don't generally stop until they get what they want. And if a Harbinger is directly involved in trying to get the information, Arlecchino does not strike me as somebody who doesn't get what she wants. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Child has failed to get what he wants a lot. That's the difference for me between him and, like, the other Harbingers. Signora stole a Gnosis, so she was always, like, kind of threatening, you know what I mean? Straight from a god's hand, she took it. Without any issues, somehow, in the middle of Mondstadt. Granted, it was nighttime, right outside the cathedral. Just kind of like, how did... It really makes you wonder what's going on over there. Anyway, that's besides the point. Royce Lee has the largest butt of all male characters, leading to many memes.
Stand back.
Well, yeah, it's covered in cloak. It's very well hidden. Wait, all 3 of the doors open from a single... Okay, what's the...
They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Is it primordial seawater? Because that would be bad. Brad, did you tell me, did you say if Florand has, is she Fontainian? She must be, right? Like, she is? I think she is. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. A massive sluice gate?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated.
Water pressure,
Any
the temperature?
guesses? Very reasonable guesses.
No, it's
the temperature should vary
the
with
primordial
weather and climate
seawater.
changes. So for something that rarely shifts, Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with... Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
If this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly... It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became... As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
Oh no!
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
That's kind of depressing.
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
That's depressing.
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
And what could we possibly do about it? Can we reinforce the gate? There's got to be... How do we alleviate the pressure? Why would the level of the primordial sea rise in the first place?
Not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else.
I want to show you something. Again? Okay.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone! Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
We were gonna figure it out anyway,
The
so
results
yeah.
speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time. Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient
I love Risley. He's really funny. I like that. That's a really good interaction.
Your Grace,
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Ouch!
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Well, to somebody who doesn't know, seeing things they didn't imagine,
Really
yeah.
makes everything super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
I think I know that.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
All right.
He called his nation Lemuria.
Lemuria, not
To
Remuria?
incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
That's fair.
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Can't you share your plan with
For
everyone?
the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Really?
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless
You really
call.
think people would
All
just
right, that's
try?
enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good.
Oh, no questions apparently.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you...
Means my actions now will decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. If I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it for
We
sure.
definitely will.
I look for...
What's the hurry?
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go! Infirmary.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Tea is good, Paimon. I'm drinking tea right now.
Actually, now that you mention it, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything from the
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so...
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, Were you able to learn anything from...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now, Lenny.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory...
Whoa, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
That was easy. We knew that.
Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but...
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
You share the information you learned with Lenny. Alright.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together,
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting
The 3 of us,
everyone
there's
who
5
really
of us here,
mattered.
anyway.
And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't
We
think
did a
we were
bad
going to
job at protecting Lenny about 5 minutes ago, though. My bad. I didn't expect Sing Wei to show up behind us and shoot him.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh dear. Why do I look so surprised?
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I really hope that they do what they said and they don't try to investigate on their own and get into trouble. I don't understand why they would riot if they found out he had been building a massive ship to protect Fontaine. Like, the whole point is to protect them, Fontaine, everyone. You know what I mean? Is it because they dislike the Overworlders? Is that...
It's time for dinner. Welfare meal.
Alright.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon.
We don't want your...
Are you here for dinner too, Miss? And I'm taking the opportunity. Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Woolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Tastiest stuff you can offer.
Me too! Don't forget, no problem. So delicious.
Free dinners are the best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's delicious?
Exquisite, thank you. Oh, was it milk? Did that not taste good?
You all so happy? Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just...
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Oh, I mean, you can ask, but I guess it's true that humans hide their emotions sometimes.
Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Paimon! Paimon! She's 12, I'm sorry, Singween.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Colorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Colorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Colorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really...
I don't know if Linny feels that way.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish
Colorand's alone in the background. Yeah, it is kind of weird that we... Maybe she just prefers to eat alone, or we didn't want to bother her, or... Wait. I wish he would come down here more often, too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Really? It's hard to imagine Nuvite outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two.
He likes the rain. I don't know about this. I don't think he would like it here. Although I'm sure he would appreciate you wanting his company.
It's you two.
You sound a lot more happy today.
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremen.
Oh, it was...
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
That was a very child question, Paimon, but I appreciate Coran's answer.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah.
First time in a long time.
In the past, yes.
Paimon?
You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
This is technically a work trip for us, too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
I hate the sound of that. Are we gonna get a really aggressive cutscene where the pipes break and everyone's in serious trouble? Uh-oh. Is that a bow? No. Yay, they're dating again. Happy Pride Month! They're dating again. That's gotta be... I don't know, man. That would be really rough. Even if it, like... I don't know. That's such a horrible... Her dad really, really was... What a dude, huh? He really did make her girlfriend kill him, which is insane. When you, like, that's what happened, which is crazy to me.
Paimon just feels absolutely... Paimon's super sleepy.
Oh, she's... That's adorable. It is adorable when we sleep next to each other. It's just like... One powerful adventurer protecting friend.
Delicious.
Good night. Oh, this is so cute! I hope this doesn't end in tragedy.
Out of my way! Get out of what happened! Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-oh. What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Oh! Oh! Well, isn't that just... It's not... I didn't call it or anything.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Anything. We should...
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, this guy came back to help us? Oh!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that one—
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? What?
Hey, shut—
Okay, whatever.
Oh,
The point
they
is
really
you should
care
come
about
with-
us.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible. Up.
That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no. Isn't that the gate at the very bottom?
No, it can't be that thing.
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
They see, Paimon gets it. She can run and scream at the same time.
Hey, be careful.
I appreciate these two so much. We talked to them for 5 minutes and they decided that they cared about us. That's so sweet. They don't deserve to be. They shouldn't be down here. They're good people. Good people. Where do we need to go? Is it down here?
Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
All right.
They're here.
Just like I
Her
said.
eyes are really pretty. You need to back up.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
You're both from Fontaine. Uh-oh. That's bad. Shouldn't we close the emergency doors? Oh. What is he hoping to... I punch... He freezes the water. Oh. That's not gonna last for very long. We gotta go. I mean, we don't have to go. Why didn't we just... If we knew this was gonna be the outcome...
2, 1.
Why didn't we just stay out and lock the doors? This isn't good.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
That's not good. I feel like I don't have ice powers.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Imagine if they threw you into a fight where you're fighting the gate and you just have to keep freezing it. That would be really funny and cool. Catalyst character, by the way? What exactly are you planning to do here, Chlorian? She shoots it, obviously. I'm gonna assume that her purpose is to provide support if they need to evacuate. She can pull him out. That's the idea.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You...
Oh, but you're aware that the gate's kabooming? Alright, things are going crazy now. Oh. I can teleport. It's fine. I'll just grab it right now. Never have to worry about it again. Do, 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 do. Opera ellipses! Is there gonna be a really cool cutscene where this all gets shot out as the primordial water? Primordial soup!
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palermonia people over there!
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence.
Oh dear. This is really bad. Can Nuovo actually do something to stop it? Is he a... Hello? Hello?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests.
Of course, of course!
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
Wait. What did that say? One of the 11. Man, she didn't give her number. Shoot. That's important. The head of the House of Hearth and Winnie's siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
That can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's great. Think Paimon agrees to?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
We just like food, I think, generally. Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
Have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive.
Yeah, if Nuovo hadn't intervened, he might have just left. I don't know what would have happened. She looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in
It's
front of
crazy that it's actually just called Child. Like, he is just called Child. They're like, that's crazy.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
So passive-aggressive here. Everything about this is just dripping uncomfortableness that I like. It's really well done. This feels perfect. I must express my admiration of Monsieur Nouvelite.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry.
Oh.
Because,
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
well?
Left is wide
The
open.
fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves, unless he pranced right at...
But there was also no evidence that he was been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House.
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
You could cut the tension, much like you would a cake. I like that. That's good.
Hold on. The water in the...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh dear.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
He was gonna make a joke and then he read the room and he couldn't. He was like, I just gotta go. He's aura farming! It would be equally as cool if we fought the water as him right now. Crazy.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
You have got to be kidding me. Oh,
this ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
They quoted Lord of the Rings!
Would unleash endless catastrophe.
They may come.
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh, a day may come when Nuville will not aura farm to all heck, but it is not this day. It is not this day. That is that. I didn't expect a Lord of the Rings quote.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the...
I must say, we've Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster? Oh, that look in your...
The emergency
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just...
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yes, that's...
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon.
Why did I get muted?
That cake was
What?
great.
What? When did that happen? What the? Why did OBS mute me? What happened? What? I didn't... That... Oh, I must not have unmuted, I guess. Oops. My mistake. I thought I did. That's fine.
Must be of the highest quality. Yes, and...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before...
Paimon's coming too!
Well, yes, because Paimon comes with us always. I do need to go eat. So we will be right back. I'm so sorry, I was muted for a little bit of that. I think the only thing I was really wondering... What was I wondering? It was something specific, I don't remember what it was. It was mostly musing about what Farina was saying and stuff. So we will be right back. Hey yo, here come the danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it out till it can't too hot ever. Hey yo. Tell them turn it up till I can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and a courtesy call. Are you good, Farina? That was rough.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
Why are you looking?
Oh, Farina. I get the feeling that she cares immensely, but man. Can you feel it? Make it real and make me feel it. Whoa, you think we might wash away the night? This war is nothing, it's not just right and...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
Do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Oh, wait! Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
That's fair.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way,
Ridesley wanted you to show up.
Just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night.
The women are fighting! Rad, what do you do when the women are fighting? What do you do? What do you do, Rad? Rad, what do you do?
I began to entertain
Rad, I
the
don't know what to
possibility that
do.
She is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Yes, Father.
My dear children,
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
Right.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authority. Set up a meeting for me.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience, and the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
The ladies are fighting. Wait, we didn't answer her.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite
Oh,
close
did she
to
just
you,
tell us all that?
so
Okay.
They wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
She told us that she attacked Farina and it scared the heck out of her?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing
I see
of
where
that
this is
sort
going.
ever
Oh boy.
happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill.
Well, every
It's hard to
Archon is
imagine
different.
either of them
Like,
as the Archon.
the Tsaritsa isn't gonna hold herself even remotely the same way as Barbados. Barbados is completely different. He got his butt kicked too by someone way weaker than you. So, honestly, she's probably just more of a free spirit. She could be the real Archon.
That is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need... You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Really?
He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
What happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
You recount the happenings of the Tea Party to Neuvillette?
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
She wants the dang Gnosis. That's what she wants. She needs to figure out which of you has the Gnosis, or where you've hidden it. And then who knows? But maybe the Gnosis... Could the Gnosis be in the Primordial Sea somehow? That could be bad. If you want up here, the moment you get down, you're leaving. You hear me? So get up here if you want up.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply,
That's
I
a
must
weird thing to
clarify
say.
that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended? What'd you sense?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because Newful is sad. Newful, you can't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
I love Paimon.
Please do not be so surprised.
It's not surprising to us. We had an idea.
Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you do...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
We should tell him about what she said. What's her face said.
Something Paimon wants...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Not even the Earth Dragon? She seemed pretty frickin' strong.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
I think that would make everyone pretty sad, actually.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
Baby dragon.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide?
See you later, Newful.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
So we're just free to enter prison and leave prison whenever we want now? Okay. Sure.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
such a slacker.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
have to get up early in the morning on Tuesday to ensure that I don't miss the trash. I have to take the trash down the quarter-mile driveway that we have. Great. I'm excited. Let me set an alarm. What time did I say? Probably want to get up at 6:30 so I don't miss it. 6:55 should be fine, right? Supposedly, I have to be down there before 7:30. Oh. Hopefully it'll be fine. That's gonna drive my dog crazy. Great. It'll be fine. It's always something, huh? So... I just teleport there? Wait. Huh. Oh, that's a little strange. That's where it is? Okay. Fine.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No!
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail.
We're sorry, but...
All right, there's no need...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like... I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking...
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Your Miros will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so.
I think it's true.
I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
I think we do.
What's the hurry?
Go, Barbara, go! Do I get an adventure line? There's Seguin. Seguin.
Traveler!
Seagreen.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get... We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervillette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
That's pretty cool.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
He's cute, I guess. That's up here, right? Yeah, it is. Shame that the teleport isn't on. Why did they put the teleport over here when it could have, like, over there might have been a little bit better since we're always trying to go over there and not anywhere on this side. Oh well, it's a minor inconvenience. Minor inconvenience. Like being minorly inconvenienced. I tell you, this is the wrong way. It's over here.
Now guess, What suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Pipe.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house.
You meant father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
I love how Paimon feels like she's just now processing what that means. It was a little surprising.
He was even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Here's hoping that,
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
He's like, why did you have to say that?
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next...
Looks like it, yeah?
Excellent.
For real? Then Paimon...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Alright, sure. Can we leave prison, though? Like, I get it that we have to follow rules and that the adventurer, the traveler, is a little bit on the loose with the rules, probably because Newville directly affects this, and so does Roysley. Okay. There's a cool combat rule. Combat maneuver, go! Oh, this is just open now. Alright, that's not... Oh, to here. Well, this is a little weird.
Courier? Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep.
I'm glad they...
It's still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
Glad they, mentioned that.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
That's how we got here.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh, yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Stop pushing that upon them. Everybody make sure that you stretch. Stretch, and don't pull your tracking. It's important. And then stretch the other way too. You gotta hold it for a little bit and then stretch the other way. Like 15 to 30 seconds, which we definitely do every time we stretch. We definitely don't do less than 10 seconds. That would be ridiculous. It's important to stay loose and limber so you don't pull anything. And of course, make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. You're not allowed to dehydrate. It's against our rules. Oh, what? Is he just up straight? And of course, I hope you're having a cozy day, Matt, and that things are going well for you. Is he... Okay, he is up here. I almost went downstairs. This could be like, that would be a little weird.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface?
Our quest marker brought us here, okay, buddy?
Everything's still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
Oh, that's good.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
What did Miss Sijween get them?
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
It's hecking hot. It is hecking hot, isn't it? It's pretty hot outside.
Nervalette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Okay.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Well, our term was 40 days.
Then we could stay here for a really long
This
time.
food's still covered.
You may access the cafeteria. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Oh, well, I'm done. I want out. Game really thinks that this was an amazing area, huh? I mean, it was fine. It wasn't bad. But it's like if they tried to keep me in Liyue, or if they tried to keep me in Riddle, I would have had the exact same reaction. I just, like, I don't really want to stay here, you know? We've already explored it to the ends of the earth, you know what I mean? I mean, other than maybe going along that path that, went along, the water path that he almost got stuck in, that they closed the gate to. Other than that path, there's nothing here that interests me anymore. We've done everything, we've seen it all. Although, I mean, that boat does. The boat is interesting, but...
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
We gained freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Is there something you'd like to say, Paimon?
Huh? How did you know?
You usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy.
Paimon's crashing.
So you sleep soon too.
She's crashing out. She's crashing out.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
We wake up to the exact same thing. It's a time loop. Oh no. We share a pillow? Wait, we never found Child. Uh-oh. That? A whale or a dragon? Is that Louisville? Cataclysm's Quickening. Wait, that was the 4th chapter, so there's only 1 chapter left in Fontaine? Oh dear. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. This area it's not so bad. It's fine. It's not like amazing, but it's not nearly as bad as the cave or the court or like what was the other thing I didn't or Rito. Rito wasn't super long. It's just kind of. This was all the main story added in 4.1. Time for story quests. Okay. It is story quests time then? Alright. You said to do Nueva stuff before continuing. But I'm gonna do Lenny first, I think. What needs to be opened? Ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 do, 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 da, da. I don't actually know what the ultimate for Water Traveler is. Flash! And before we do that, here... Nope, that's that. Here... I wish Hydro Traveler was good. I wish the Traveler was good in basically every scenario. These are all gonna take like an hour apiece, aren't they? Oh boy. At least I like Lindy. Lindy's pretty cool. I like all these characters, so it should be fine. Oh, you know, we never gave her the intel she asked for. It's fine.
I see. So you believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom Weasel?
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double. Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case back in the day are in for a headache, but however this turns out in the end, the one thing it won't be is boring.
Couldn't agree more. As a journalist, I'm gonna get... Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here. Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel's latest warning letter. What are your thoughts?
Phantom Weasel?
Yeah, this is the first time we're hearing of this one.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Yes, this case is from a decade ago. I guess you wouldn't know about it. Well, not to worry. You're in good hands because 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine.
But not the court of Fontaine.
Only as the Weasel. Nobody knew his true identity, and the authorities never managed to catch him.
Not the authorities.
Wow, cool! He sounds like one of those mysterious night burglars that you read about in novels.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a good reputation. Our Weasel targeted whatever people held dear, and no one was safe from his predations.
Predations?
He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday.
What a weirdo.
I know. The phantom thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor, but this guy did not discriminate. Unsurprisingly, this didn't work wonders for his public reputation. Every man and his dog wanted to see him behind bars.
Yikes.
Yeesh. So,
not exactly. There's a good chance that the Weasel would still be at large to this day if it hadn't been for an accident 10 years ago. A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a botched high-altitude escape performance. When the police went through his personal effects, they found a hoard of stolen loot and gadgets used for criminal activities. And that was how the Phantom Weasel's identity was revealed to all. Sure enough, thefts in Fontaine went down after Caesar's death. But today, 10 years on, the notorious thief has once again issued one of his warning letters and pasted it on the gate of the Opera Epiclese for all to see. I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here, it's this one.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? Let's see what he wrote. 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you that which you hold most dear at the opera house. Just as you did to me 10 years ago.
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of criminal intent. After years of laying low, what once seemed like an open and shut case has been blown wide open again. But why has he reemerged now? And
uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted?
He might try to nab you, little Paimon.
But Paimon doesn't want to get kidnapped. Well, he'd have to go through you first. You would stop him, right?
I am waiting for when they do a storyline bit where the Traveler looks away and then we look back and Paimon is gone. And the Traveler goes absolutely bonkers trying to find and save her best friend. Like, she turns Tibet upside down. She finds who kidnapped Paimon and she does not hold back. They just like accidentally just kicks the door down. It's like, where's my little girl? Where is she? Where is my little princess Paimon? The sweetie pie. The celestial being.
The people have spoken.
The little goober.
It's clear that the public are very concerned
My little
about
child.
the Phantom Weasel's
We must
reappearance.
protect. Must protect.
Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton of my article. It does feel like something is missing, though. Something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Lenny!
Magic, magician, Caesar! The Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Lenny! You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician too! And what do Phantom Thieves and magicians have in common? They both have an air of mystery about them. Perhaps there's a connection there.
Are you serious? What sort of a deduction is that?
Oh, relax!
A fair
My
one.
journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is...
Lenny himself told us that
go.
thieves and
No
magicians
time
have
for
something in common. They use the sleight of hand tricks. The forgotten thief.
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which...
Really? Then, what am I...
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You
can tell?
Of course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance.
All right.
Dang. Was that boy wearing a kilt? Thought that went out of fashion 300 years ago.
Hey, Lynn.
Why, hello.
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions.
Again, with the expressions.
That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys, on the other hand... Let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Wow! Got it in one! Is this more of your trickery at work?
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck.
Why else would a person who is looking for, what is her name? Charlotte. Why else would Charlotte be up here to talk to you? She wants an interview. And what's the big scoop right now? Is
His
that?
warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured that maybe you were asking around about that.
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel. So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
You're performing at the Opera House again? Oh boy.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me. The mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Yeah, I'd agree. That's the correct way to go about it.
So what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief? Wow, this...
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
You're being far too modest, Linny. I think your magic tricks are even more inscrutable than those of a thief.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say, I don't care much for the comparison.
You compared yourself to a thief
a lot
before.
Of people liken magicians to thieves because we both have the ability to make things disappear without the person noticing. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's good!
That's the question. Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there...
A surprise? Let me see!
Huh.
It's right there! But
what an outstanding trick! Sorry, Linny, it seems that my previous praise was...
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps change some of the...
I really like what he
notions
said.
you might
Only
have about
magicians. Thieves make things disappear, but only magicians make things reappear. I really like that.
Since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate magicians with criminality. It can be quite frustrating.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism? For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and romantic encounters. But you used a Lumidu spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations. I'm curious.
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism. I'm just in the habit of using Lumidu spells in my magic. It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time. But it'll have to wait until this Phantom Weasel business is behind us.
Well noted. In that case, this brings us to the end of our... Please feel free to get in touch to update me on any further development. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to work with here, and I've got no time to lose if I want to write that exclusive piece.
Bye. And she's gone.
So, Linny, are you gonna tell us how you did that?
I'm afraid...
Aww. Well, magicians are entitled to their secrets. You feel it too, right? So itchy!
What? Phantom Weasel, you're sure you'll be able to handle him?
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too! Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done! Shall we go for it?
What's your plan?
The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the Weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal. But if he wasn't the Weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the Weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine. And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. We should make a move. Let's go...
Rendezvous with Lynette.
Go, Barbara, go!
Wait, did you... Cemetery. Poisson? I should climb and get this so that we can... Oh. Is there a better... I need to get so many more of these teleports really badly. Bum 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 bum. That's a questionable ladder, but alright. Up we go all the way. I want to go to the top of this mountain. Probably before... we might not have a choice, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, I did want to get that before, too. Never got a chance. Did I just pick up? I thought that would be like a camera thing. Take a picture. Oh no! Oh, son of a... This isn't what I wanted at all. Oh, jeez. I need to get back on top. Go up here. Looks like it's a completely different ship piece that was wrecked into this. This is really awkward, and I'm struggling. But we're managing. Barely. It was definitely not intended. The game's like, yeah, climb this thing. We'll definitely make it easy for you, and it won't be difficult. Got it. Cool. Back up the mountain we go. And up we get. Here comes the Here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Turning it out till it gets too hot. Running as fast as we can, and no one's gonna make us stop. And this should be right here, and that would have been super lovely to have 5 minutes ago, but now we have it, so we never have to worry about it again.
Keep going.
I am waiting in the store that's on the corner, for the man behind the counter to pour my heckin' coffee. I should really look up how that song goes, because it's so... Oh my! 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. Yippee! That might be enough to do a pull. It is. Do you guys want to do it? You want to find out if we can manage? Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it? Oh, the song's called Tom's Diner. Lyrics. I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner, I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee, and he only fills it halfway. And before I even argue, he's looking out the window at somebody coming in. Do 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 do. Let's do it. Can we get Fire Lady, Mavuika? Please, please. If I keep saying please, it'll turn into a gold, right? Please! Pretty please! I mean, that's useful, but... She's useful to our team, but, well... I mean... So what is 47 attempts now? Oh boy. How many days for this? 18. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's check that character and upgrade her, cause she can. Oh, we haven't she hasn't gotten any upgrades before now. That's pretty nifty. So we really want to do this, huh? If she's one of the characters that can pop up, it would behoove us to get like 5 more of her. She's literally a main force on our team. I'm floating away. This is the graveyard? Doesn't even have a burial guy. Like, there's not a shack, there's nothing. Is it just not maintained by this group? By the poisson?
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Annette. We're working as Lenny's temporary assistants in the investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
Thank you. It's good to have you helping.
So, what's the situation?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around waiting.
Baltazar?
Excuse me, good
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiancé?
I'm just trying to get a hold.
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often, she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again.
Is this our main suspect?
She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
That's rough, buddy.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away?
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have...
All right, well, thanks for...
You're welcome.
Hope she'll be able to move on one day.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait.
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't.
That's fair.
But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something?
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all...
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem
Well,
to
that's
recall.
awkward.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well.
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done. Sometimes he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Huh. He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case, now that the Weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more. I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time. Oh, speak of the devil, that's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's...
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look... Wait. It looks like she's injured.
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. It looks like you're injured.
Thanks for your concern. But you didn't...
My name is Linny, and...
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating...
I'm still thinking about the logistics of everybody referring to a single person as just occupation. This is the adventurer. This is the plumber. They don't have a name. They are only known by their occupation. That would be so wild.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. I promise you can trust us.
I never believed that he...
Huh. I suspect...
No. Not that I know of.
Got it. All right.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be...
All right.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
I'll marry you. Oh boy. Okay. Wait down. Oh, wait down. Where do we need to go now? What the? Oh, you know what? That makes sense that he would be diving somewhere, huh? Wait. What? Is this the main quest? Okay. That's not what we're attempting. This is not the quest that I want to be following right now. What? Alright. Wait until the... Oh, I need to wait, that's why, okay. Every time the waiting gets me. What is that building? Bell tower? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Dong, do 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 do. Do 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 do.
When I'll be as tall as my.
I am waiting. I am waiting. I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I'm waiting at the counter for the man to pour my coffee. And he only pours it halfway. And before I even argue, he's looking out the window at a person coming in.
Over here.
Over here, he says. Over here we shall go.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingent. Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies.
That might be a prime
I
suspect.
had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned though, I hear he's got a
hair trigger temper. Great. He's like me! He's just like me for real, for real. Well, yeah, I don't know if one of my go-to jokes in this game and in a lot of games is just, I can kill him.
To mention that you were
My apologies.
Oh, forget the pleasantries. Just sit.
I can kill him. Is that a funny joke? I don't know if it's funny. I like to think it's funny, because it's just funny to be like, I can defeat these guys, but I don't know if it's too much.
Get a load of this guy.
I only agreed to meet since we're...
Much obliged, sir. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the... I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the weasel, and he's been dead...
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact. The weasel is dead. Period.
That's not
Everyone
necessarily
knows
true
that,
if
so
he
do
was...
yourself...
Oh, sir, my pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo.
Your pride?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity.
What would that accomplish?
Uh-oh. This is...
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you!
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on! You can't be all business all the time.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I...
Oh, hey! Edmondo. This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being...
Gets punched. Oh, he's pointing! I thought he was just gonna... Boom!
You can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I...
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
Mustache.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest.
Nothing else? No warning or anything? It's just like, whatever.
But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. And
There's strange about all these people.
What's all that about compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that? He's gotta be hiding something. And not like Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him.
Is this the correct way to go? I don't want to leave the hotel and have to come right back in. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum.
You okay there?
You're surrounded.
Who are? Oh, it's you. I say way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off?
Hey! Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs.
What kind of bad?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young.
I can beat him.
And there he goes. What do we do now, Lenny?
Shh. I think we're being watched. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We better take this elsewhere.
Okay. Who's watching? Who's watching who? Is it me or is it you that is watching? Who is watching who? I wouldn't know you if I do. Who's watching who?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
When will we be as tall as our big sister? Ever wish you had a big sister? I just feel like I would have had an easier time in life if I had an older sibling. Maybe I wouldn't have, maybe I would have. Who's to say? Kaboom.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourself?
We can
So you're
kick your butt.
And where's your... Save us the trouble and go fetch her for...
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister!
Save your question.
Looks like we can't avoid this fight. Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
You are a playable character, which means you're more than good enough to deal with these hokey pokies.
Step right up.
Dodge this.
Booba, get them! Hey-ya!
Alright, one managed to escape, one is dead. That guy's super... Oh, that guy's super dead.
Nice and spicy.
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble.
Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before? Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic. And they've already done it to someone else.
Gemma?
You're right. She was injured. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us. Let's head back to the cafe and
Didn't
see
even
if we can
use
get any
Lenny?
information
Well,
from her.
Elle, I used Lenny at the beginning. I used Lenny at the beginning. What do you mean? He did an explosion with his hat. did an explosion. Honestly, I thought there was gonna be a second wave, so I didn't really, I never know if there's gonna be a second wave or not. L plus ratio plus I'm an electric archon plus I'm super strong plus wait, those are good things. L plus ratio plus Vision Hunt Decree plus the order to close the borders plus... No, that's fine.
Gemma?
You again.
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine. So, you can relax now.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all. It's been 10 long years. And still, every time I try to look into Caesar's death, how do I know I can trust you?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance.
Okay.
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Sonde. But the place was sealed up by the police. I also know that the Fleuve Sonde is dangerous territory.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. All right. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
I will make them disappear. Lynette be like, I will make the bad guys disappear.
No more free coffee for me.
What the? Really? Oh, that's not where I thought it would take me, but okay. For some reason, I was quite certain that was underground. Port of Fontaine. Still can't believe we're in a city of law and justice, and Yanfei isn't anywhere to be seen. Where was this trying to take me? I swear that I tried to go underground and it... Oh, I guess I clicked on the wrong thing. This is where I want to go, I guess. That's fine. But the adventure line kind of gave up on me about halfway through that. That was unfortunate. Excuse me, good sirs. We're coming through here.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes... There we go. It's
just down here. All right. We couldn't have played as Lenny in this, could he? Is he gonna be on our team? He is! Yippee! Now we get to really play as him. Oh, this is gonna... I can't climb. I can walk up that, because of course I can.
So this was Caesar's workshop.
Huh.
Nothing suspicious here, just
Read his talents, maybe? Oh, that doesn't do it. Read his talents, maybe? Hard Force Translocation, Bewildering Lights, Wondrous Trick, Miracle Parade, Perilous Performance, Conclusive Ovation, Trivial Observation. Alright, Grid-Mocking Hat. Taunt nearby opponents and attract their attacks. Firework Surprise. The ultimate. Different props. Into the Grin Malkin Cat, not to be confused with the Grin Malkin Hat. The cat gets closer to opponents, it will send flames falling down on them. 1 instance of pyro damage to each opponent. Alright. That's weird. Is there something you wanted me to read specifically, Rod? I'm never gonna understand a character from the first, like, just the first time that we play as them.
Is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Oh, okay. Why was this one damaged already? Oh, okay.
Now disappear.
Headshot.
Whoa. Look,
His skill heals
the doll in
him.
the box is glowing.
Oh, that's nice. I wasn't paying attention to that. That's unfortunate.
There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
I don't understand these boxes or anything that's going on here, but that's okay. His skill heals him. It does. It does, as if I wasn't entirely expecting. Like, I was completely certain that that was correct, but it was just like... You're supposed to charge his... Use his charge attack until his health stops draining, then use skill. Use his charge attack until his health stops draining? This attack? And then use a skill. Oh.
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Was it you? Huzzah! This is weird. Alright. Alice in Wonderland much.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already?
No, my dear Watson.
There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
What are you looking at,
This
Lenny?
place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big, elaborate magic contraption. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
Transformers!
Maybe a hidden room somewhere. Aha!
If I move this book, I really want to have a secret tunnel door like that someday. You move one book and it opens the whole thing.
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike. Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
They were like, hey, did you see this chest? It's right here, if you were wondering. In case you didn't see it, in case you weren't certain you were just gonna grab it, definitely. That makes me feel like I missed the chest. Anyway. You're right. Feels very Kingdom Hearts. It is interesting how different games, like, you can feel different inspirations from different games. The last section of the game definitely felt like it was inspired by Xenoblade Chronicles. All of the mechanical stuff in the first game and in the second game. There wasn't as much, but there was still some in the second game. I should just continue on? No, probably not. What the? Wait, we have magic cats also. Wait a second, is this just a common... Lenny's like, this is my dad, actually.
Why have you stopped, Lenny?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's run.
All right, see you in a...
Rendezvous is true. Is this a vanishing box? It's probably a vanishing box. Please don't die inside. I feel like it's dangerous for magicians to mess with other magicians' like secrets and traps and stuff.
Seems like we can't step on the same tile.
I didn't, but alright.
Finish it in one run, huh?
Frickin' liar. In concept, cool. In practice, a little annoying. It's okay. We just have to wait, and then we just carefully finish this puzzle. It is frustrating when you know precisely how to do a puzzle, but like movement doesn't quite, like you just can't quite handle the movements to make it work out. It's a magic puzzle. Hello, Crucy. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, that things are going well for you. We're jumping into the magic.
There's a hidden room here.
I don't know if I would call this room hidden.
This book's thick as a brick. Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
Out the wish
At one
list.
of my shows a few days ago, as a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. I wound up saving very little this month, but that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat? Two children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course.
Did he
but
inspire
I've
these
never
two?
seen
Oh
anyone
no!
as serious about it as these two. I told them that learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those two children. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan. They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed.
Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the two. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. It's only been 10 days since I first met them. They're very tough, but also very cautious. And they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have. They hide things from me too. For example, that's the thing about children. Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow. I can sense that their lives have been hard. Possibly even dangerous too. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods. And that is why we must find our own truth. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that? P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. Oh, Caesar, Caesar.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh?
Did you put it together, Paimon, my dear
Sounds a lot
Watson?
like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids?
She figured it out! She's a genius! And suddenly we're this guy. Alright. I mean, we were, you know what, it's just it shuffles back and forth. We switch from Vieri straight into a person. It would be really funny if we walked in here and Winnie was gone.
Linny?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected.
Fishy?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me?
Very vivid description.
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, he fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trap door onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and...
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon
When you
could
finish this
probably do
quest,
it.
you should watch the Winnie trailers. Fontaine was a big step up in terms of quality. I would appreciate links to them, Brad. That would make it easier.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician.
So, how did it go so wrong?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed. Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align
That's
with his
dangerous, but
audience's
whatever. Maybe it's fine for
expectations.
Fontainians.
Great magic always requires sacrifices. But
Ugh.
in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left. Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have so he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find—
But in reality, someone switched the boxes. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed, and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his— Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
You just couldn't let sleep. There's not a lot of people.
You're the
who've
only
got all
dog
this
that should be
trouble.
sleeping
I
right
gave
now,
you
buddy.
your chance.
You mean Gemma? So you were—
Yes, although, however, which is why you can't leave this place.
Do your worst, buddy.
Step right up.
These are the kids of a Fratui Harbinger, and you really think... Oh, you weren't the bad guy, my mistake.
And voila!
Boom! When you walk away...
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? I think it's high time you started talking.
If I had a mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolize. He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was
Nobody cares, buddy. Nobody cares, and that's why you're angry. Because nobody cares.
More like he poured everything into his street performances and his... But the people loved him.
Because he was genuine, you idiot.
How they looked up to him. Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke.
And nobody cared.
Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills,
Didn't you just
and
leave?
he forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their mora. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in... I had to kill him.
And this was your only
It was reason enough. What other...
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance...
In love with Gemma, don't...
Guess I was wrong about that then.
I am. Caesar was... so strict with me. He insisted that his way... I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that...
So, that's the story, huh?
What choice do I have? So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years.
Very well. In that... Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me.
Is he gonna escape? I hate this, but alright. I'm gonna assume we did, right? We kept an eye on him?
Really has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of...
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it.
You tell him, because that,
there'll be
like,
hell to pay.
that poor lady deserved better. So much better.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point. We should go tell Gemma the good news right away.
Yippee! Yippee! We did it, guys. We cleared it. I feel like at this point we need a counter for how many people have been dead in Fontaine who were good people, but were claimed to be horrible people. We have at least 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened more than once.
Back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my 3rd dessert.
Your 3rd? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
Lorenzo, more like, Lazero, I guess?
That's besides
That's all he ever was.
Point.
Did everything go okay?
Not my best work, it was fine.
No match for us.
Or Zero.
Taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay. We understand. He did threaten you. Paimon would find it hard to trust strangers in your position, too.
Yeah, I get that.
You don't need to be scared anymore.
I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching. I was so afraid. Thank you all.
I only wish we could have showed up 10 years ago and, you know, stopped him.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's
It's pronounced Luzaro. Lorenzo? Luzero? Alright.
I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never
That
showed
shouldn't
any
have
signs that
surprised
there were problems
anyone.
between him
He
and
shouldn't have
Caesar
gotten
Republic.
his master's
From the
stuff. That's
outside,
really
looked like they
weird.
got along great.
That he then went on and was super successful afterwards. Like, that didn't bother anyone? Like... Looks like they got on
To
great.
think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting... At least his soul can finally rest in peace now.
If only...
Don't blame yourself, Gemma.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't
She's
want to
correct.
see you spending it feeling guilty.
Delora is correct. Caesar brought smiles to people's faces. He would not... He would want you to be able to be happy.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. This show will be a special one.
In Caesar's honor.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free...
Are they gonna do that trick?
Paimon feels like we're forgetting something.
Yeah, we're forgetting to talk about Caesar's diary.
We never found out
Who else would it be?
magic to or linear...
Can you imagine if we asked...
topic back in the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it
Hold on, I had a really funny thought. What if we asked Arlecchino about it, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I have like 6 kids who are all magicians. What do you mean? 2 of them are Linny and Linnea. Then there's 4 others. Two of them are from Fontaine, and 2 of them are from Mondstadt. They're all twins. That would be crazy. Oh yeah, I pick up kids that are magicians all the time. They get into it. It's a good use of their time and energy. Lone and Lonette. Lone and Lynette, Linne and Lynette, and Lanny and Lynette. Lanette, not to be confused with Lynette.
So sorry.
You're toast!
Illusion shattered.
Big Death. Get out of here. You're gone now. You're not gone. Let me fix that. And so I fixed it. Problem solver. That's me. I am the solver of problems. And now... This treasure... Oh. That... I mean, I guess it wasn't that hard of a fight, so I shouldn't complain, but that doesn't... I feel like I got duped. I was like, ooh, a fancy chest. No. Okay, time. I don't know if I need to wait this long, but we will. Their little brother, Frumpty. Oh boy. Is Friziver, is he actually related, or is he just another one of the orphans? I imagine if they're all one family, then they're asked to consider one another siblings at that point, even if they aren't exactly blood siblings. You know what I mean? Hey, here comes a danger up in this globe. I needed to wait until later time. It was 18, not 8. Of course it was. He is not blood related. I didn't think so. Should be here, right? Close enough to be considered a sibling? There. The last time we saw a show here that was Linny's, something horrible went wrong. Is it gonna happen twice? I hope not. Imagine if this turned into another court case. I would lose it.
Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic show!
Not this time. My brother's going solo today. So I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show.
Wow!
Thank you all so much.
He wows the audience with his skill.
Exciting stuff. Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician, so how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Well, I was out on the street once, and children love magic because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them into a dreamlike world.
You know, it's Lorenzo's own fault for announcing that he would return as a phantom thief. Like, when he had a successful business. He couldn't let it go. He couldn't just let it go. He's the reason that he's the only person he has to blame for this escalating again is him. If he hadn't made that announcement, he would still be living it up and nobody would care.
And somehow...
Aw, that sounds so romantic.
It was with a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head. I was so happy that day.
Oh, that's so cute! Actually, now that you mention it, Linny's done that one before.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar. After all, you never know when the people dearest to you might...
That's right. Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least, no one's gonna be intimidating you from now on. You can breathe easy at last, right?
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now. Phantom Weasel.
See? Even when that's the Phantom Weasel, Lorenzo escaped. Where is he?
What do you mean?
As Linny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act?
What are you talking about? Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come on, say something!
Ladies and gentlemen, there will now be a brief intermit. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon.
Well, this is weird. Wouldn't it be funny if it happened again? No, it wouldn't. It would not be funny. Hot take, but I think Linny is a bisexual twink. Alright, Rad, sure. I mean, why not?
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid this is a big mistake for a magician to make. But thankfully...
Linny, don't we have more important... Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago.
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer it.
Really?
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and... But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician.
So, being the master deceiver she was, the Weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now, all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil even you thought entered her mind. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. 2 co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got to hand it, but I just have one question.
You don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually...
Wait, so you mean... Oh, but why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of...
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But...
An excellent answer.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you
Of course. If I had to guess.
Terrible childhood.
Left to fend for herself after her parents. She'd scrounge. This was her own... Once again, she was... This was a fate too cruel for anyone. I detest the happiness of others. I will rob them of everything.
That's some pretty...
Now does this story satisfy...
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my
Huh. That's right. Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now?
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves. Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? Wait. Oh, I get it. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget. And so we came to find you.
And?
Bro flirts with the traveler regardless of gender? That's perfect.
I'm still standing, as you can see.
Free? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the depths.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered. He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the... But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Dun dun dun.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the I'm sure you're all wondering.
A high-altitude escape?
Trick that Caesar died attempting.
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar, but we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real weasel has now...
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day...
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So, what do we,
Like Lenny said, when you're ready, let's head...
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show...
All right. Well, let's go and watch Lenny's finale then.
He has a vision, so he could survive the fall. If he failed, right? Do we get a cool cutscene, or is it just... Oh boy. What the heck?
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic.
Logically, we know
Magic
that this is
hard
impossible,
work.
but we do it anyway.
Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Lenny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Did he escape? Oh, he's good.
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
He made it turn into flowers? That's crazy.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
The crazy thing about games is you can make magic happen, right? So you could theoretically make a magician who can do impossible tricks, or tricks that would be ridiculous. Like, I don't want to know the logistics of pulling something like this off in the real world. I don't know how you would really do it. It would be really hard to whisk a box away like that. Maybe if it was a fake box? I don't know.
What a heart-stopping magic show! Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline.
He just needs to plunge attack and he's fine. I know, right? It's a fair point.
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale.
Imagine if Linny just vanished after this and everyone was like, is he good? Like, where did he go? He did a magic trick and just poofed.
Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual haunt.
This is an incredibly...
Where is that? Oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried?
Yeah,
that's probably it.
It's never where I think it is. I considered two locations. In front of the Harbinger's house and in the place where they were eating food that whole time. There isn't another place that I've considered. Cemetery is not... I do enjoy the running gag that all of these characters mention a usual haunt, and it's never where I think it is, ever. Not even once. Linny is flowers now. But he is here, I guess. I'm glad Paimon said that, or Traveler said that. I would have never figured that out.
Linny! Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning, and sometimes I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
Oh no.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him. I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
Man. Fontainians love hanging out at the cemetery.
So that's why you sent Caesar out?
It's a really small cemetery for all of the people who've died in Fontaine. Fontainians not normally die. Speaking of, you'd think there would be more cemeteries, actually. In video games in general, there should be, they should add in 2 or 3 cemeteries, or maybe even 1 for each nation. Every nation should have its own cemetery, and it should be huge.
Yes, we figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, it's my passion. But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved. What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth.
Dang, it's crazy raining right now? You mean in real life or in the game? Because
trust is
when I can't tell if what Rad says is a joke or not. Oh boy.
I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Linny.
I don't blame you. That wasn't your fault.
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you?
It's why we like beer. We are a gentle soul, generally.
But don't
genuinely
worry,
speaking.
I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the house of the hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know
A lot
what
of
to
wet
say to
stuff outside your house.
To keep
water
secrets is to put
everywhere.
up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
We're in your auditorium and we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, cheer up, Winnie. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too.
Wait, who have we said goodbye to?
Whatever happens,
Who died? Did somebody die? Uh-oh. Have I forgotten already? Has anybody died in this journey? I mean, Zhongli, like, no. Me going through Barbara, nope, they haven't died. Oh, has anyone died? I mean, we've learned that many gods have died already. Like, the previous Water Archon, the previous... Okay, technically, I guess, Greater Lord Ruga de Vega died. But I don't know if they... I don't really know how, like... Were they alive, or was it just their memory? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they were alive to begin with. And the Electric Archon died. But that was 500 years ago, and we might have been there, but, like, we didn't know him, so it's... You know what I mean? I'm gonna go close the window behind... You had your window open when it was raining? Oh, no.
and the traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window.
You have toys, Paimon?
You know, traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that.
Why do I feel like I missed something? I don't know, I feel like there was a word, like, I feel like Paimon should have said something in between talking about the things that she liked and, like, the sadness.
Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. All right, time to lighten this conversation up a little.
It was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the Opera House just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show. Winnie?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Winnie Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Oh, all right then. I'll give it a go. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand!
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around.
He
Maybe
did
the
it
flowers
again!
Appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, but more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done, please!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start... Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think.
I don't know how
the
he
answers
could
for
move
yourself.
fast enough to put... Because, like, I don't know if there... It goes a little bit beyond sleight of hand when there's distance involved, right? And he doesn't have a second person with him that we can see anywhere. So I don't know how he's doing it. And I don't know if there is, like, I don't know if this is a common trick that's ever been done by magicians.
Is that it?
Ah, look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I look forward to seeing you again.
Alright, fine. See
Storm killed Wi-Fi? Oh no, the Wi-Fi went bi-fi.
Shall we head back now too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read the Steambird tomorrow. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
Oh boy. Charlotte's gonna have a field day. Doo-doo. I'm sorry that the storm knocked out your Wi-Fi, Rad.
But human life is like the dew
The
of
tree got
dawn.
knocked over too. That's never good. I have worries that one of these days one of our trees that's near our house is gonna go down. We have 2 maples that are both kind of not in the greatest shape. Honestly, I relate to both of them because they look healthy on the outside, but they are dead inside. Like there's gashes along both of their sides facing the south. I don't know why. They're both like this. And the wood, the heartwood looks not good. It looks like they've been really messed up, unfortunately.
Thank you for completing
claim this and then claim this.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
But it's so easy for trees to just go fall down. If one of them were to get struck by lightning, for instance, they would burn on the inside. You know, like there's just so many things that can go wrong, right? It's not good. It makes you nervous when you're like, oh, the inside of a tree is not good. No, it is crazy to me, though, that like a totally healthy tree can also just get obliterated by lightning. It's crazy. I think we had a different tree that is healthy, for the most part. It got struck by lightning. It only killed half the tree. I don't know. It's weird. Trees are wild. Dispatch again, please. Bum bum. Sword guy. And now it's the next day. Will this be enough? Probably not, right? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. There we go. What? What the? Oh no! Oh, did I accidentally... When did I start this quest? What? Branch fell on the tree neighbor's truck. At the very start, the hail was massive. Oh, I hope that you're safe and your stuff is all good. Storms can be scary, and they're only getting worse, and it's really not ideal. Really? Who are you? I'm just doing this for a quest so that I can free up Charlotte. I didn't think this is who I needed to talk. This is completely unrelated, isn't it? Well, that's fine. I didn't even think to look at the stuff that we can get from here. Fine. So this is the lady we need to go and talk to for this. Does this free that up for...
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Wi-Fi's back and the storm seems to be over? Well, that's
I'm very
good.
sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Linny, I'll only take a moment of your time. If...
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and
Oh.
I was going to go to print this morning, but just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Too late, bro. That was quick, you say? It sounds like Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no...
Why was she not willing to go along with that, but she went along with the other thing?
Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. Quick-fire question. Where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Linny did a private math. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Linny started...
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
No, I just...
What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong?
I love her face as she realizes that she did it. She's like, "Ah, I did it again, didn't I?" And I'm looking at her like, "Paimon."
What do we do?
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to... Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the...
Huh, you read her correctly, Linny. Lay down. Lay down, Merlot. You don't want to sit with me. It's hot up here.
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Well, it worked.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Oh, us being like, oh. Did we get one? We have one now, right? Where did my rainbow rose go? Where is it? I should get one right now. Did I get it earlier? Do we... Don't tell me I've already lost it, right? That would be... Oh, it's this. Is this the one? Delightful encounter? It's not named correctly. Son of a gun. Oh, we wanted to watch this, right? Hold that thought. Stop. Oh, that's weird. No? Not this one? Oh, it is this one. It's just this instead. This isn't gonna be super loud, is it?
Magic is an art of performance. But before the
I'm gonna
performance
lose it.
begins,
Get
a
outta
little
here.
preparation
All right.
is needed. Welcome to Linny and Lynette's magic show.
Kaboom. He's shooting cards out of his bow? Because that's kind of funny and clever. I like that. Want to see the broken tree?
Which is real.
If I do, then you're not allowed to
And
use the
which
picture to
is
dox
an
me. If I
illusion.
do post it, that is... Well, I mean, I wouldn't dox you, but I don't know.
Take a guess.
I can't imagine anyone would dox you with
Because our
that. But
next trick
if
is
you ever
a
want, if you want to send it
fancy
to me,
game.
you can, and I'll take a look. But
Let's get this show on the road.
I mean,
Step right up. This has been Linny and Lynette's magic show. Thanks
Well.
for watching.
just a rehearsal, you know? Aren't you overdoing it?
It's the only way to iron out the wrinkles. Well, Fermine, what do you think?
I think it was excellent. If I had to make a suggestion, how about giving Pear a part in the show?
Who is Pear? Is he Pear? Who is Pear? Is he Pear?
I think it was
Wait, what was his name?
Well, Fermine?
His name's Firminate, not Parinate, so I don't know. Pear? Who Pear?
People yearn to transcend the mundane world. That which is mysterious captivates us all.
Alright.
So, did
Oh,
you have a good
hold
look?
on.
It's me. Yeah.
Stop.
Dear Mario. He's going to the
Oh, son of a... Stop. YouTube is being an idiot. Stop it, YouTube. You're so stupid. Anyway, why would you start auto-playing if I opened another... I'm gonna... YouTube is so dumb, man. YouTube is so dumb. It's fine. Paris is his penguin. Oh. Alright.
The hat's definitely empty.
Are you sure about that?
Whoa! Amazing! How did you do that?
In the space of a short performance, a magician must shatter the barrier between reality and fantasy, giving the audience a glimpse of the extraordinary.
Oi, this isn't what I ordered. I clearly asked for a cider.
Hey, you asked for a glass of our finest wine. Maybe you've had enough.
Oh, yeah, right. You think I don't know what I ordered?
There. How about you take another look at your drink?
Yeah, that's the stuff. The sweet smell of apples. What the? I swear I was just holding it.
Oh. Is he good? When he killed a man. Oh no. He killed a man.
Tricks are like miracles.
He didn't just pee in his drink, he killed a man. That dude went out. He was holding an apple and that was the last thing he saw before
But as
he met the pearly gates.
We prefer to think that great miracles are like magic tricks.
Posted it. Great miracles are like magic tricks. Why does that sound important? Boy, that lovely, that weather sure is lovely now, isn't it? I love the first picture, Rad, because it just looks like you're in the middle of, like... It looks like a painting, almost. Like, if somebody painted this, people would be like, oh, they're a terrible painter, but that's just what it looked like. The weather. Weather, 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 weather. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Lovely weather we're having, isn't it? Well... I'm thinking we end it there because it's hot out. Whole storm lasted like 5 minutes. Isn't it crazy how weather would be like, yeah, I'm gonna drown you, but in 5 minutes. Yep, that was a foot of water. You're dealing with a foot of water now. It was only 5 minutes, yes. But I think I want to end it there, and we will come back and continue Genshin. Fontaine's been a lot more enjoyable this time. I think the reality is that I really don't like Ace Attorney. that's what I've learned about all of this, is that I just don't like Ace Attorney. Which I knew that. I've never wanted to play an Ace Attorney game.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop.
Honestly, if I realized that there was so much Ace Attorney in this game, at this point, I might have pushed me away from playing it, despite there being so much good stuff that I liked. You know, I don't know. that unfortunate thing, I really do believe that you shouldn't just change genres the way that they did here. Because that was like 2 hours of gameplay that was like that was completely different, right? Stray did a similar thing. It's a very unsafe, hazardous call. Like, it would have been fine if that was a side quest. In fact, it would have been totally fine. I don't think I would have had complaints, because I could have just not done it, you know what I mean? How are your builds coming along? You mean in this game specifically? Or just in general? But just to finish that thought, just from like a game building perspective, I think it's a lot safer to not suddenly change the gameplay up and have it be like a forced main thing. And I don't think you gain too much from it being like a forced main thing either. I don't know. I get that like you want to try new things when you're making game stuff, but trying to fold it into the standard gameplay is probably the way to go. I don't know. Yes, in Genshin? So, Raiden is level 70 still. Everyone else is level 80. That's not a member of the team that I'm talking about, but that's fine. She's a different member of she's a member of a different team. Talent-wise, I don't think I can upgrade anyone. I mean, maybe I can upgrade this, but I don't know if that matters. It might matter a little bit. Everybody's in pretty okay standing. I would like to upgrade those, but it's kind of a... Wish we had more Barbara. As for the artifacts... Well... Yeah, I don't know about Barbara's artifacts. She's been fine as a healer so far. Are any of these... None of these happen to be... She scales with HP, right? HP... This is also HP. Oh, hello, Crucy. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day still. And that you're vibing. This is HP, physical day. How do they figure? How did they figure that that's even a little bit better? Is that the correct... That is the correct, that's probably why. Well, someday. Someday we'll get the good stuff. Electro damage. And this has healing bonus, which I should probably actually actively enhance, huh? Okay, and then besides Barbara, I think everybody else is doing really good in this department. This is 7, 12, 8. I mean, they all share the same thing, so I can just look through these and you'll see all of them. This technically could be better, but it doesn't have the crit and the energy, so I don't know if it really is better. I don't know if the attack... I still don't know if it would be like... Would the attack be at 400 for a 5-star version? I have no idea. I don't know if it's worth it losing the crit damage and the recharge, especially if I could just get a better one. And then this is defense, so you know I'm just crying. That's Pyro. We got a good one for her. I found a Pyro damage one of these. I don't know when I got that, but I got it. And I don't know. We must have electro damage or something else for Raiden. And we're just kind of vibing. Is she? She does have the full. Okay, she has the 2-piece, the 4-piece. I mean, she's got crit rate. It's not super powerful, but it's fine. She has crit rate, which is fine. That's HP, and then this is also crit rate. So yeah, that's how it's looking for that. And then the weapons. He's level 70, she's level 8. Is it a little weird? It might be a little weird that the one character I haven't leveled up to level 80 is also one of the two characters that has a level 80 weapon. Wait, I can refine this again? Oh. Do I have another book? No, this is the map. Wait, what is this then? Why is there a sixth star? What's that about? Oh, that's because level 90. Can I refine it past that? Is the refinement rank 5 must be the max, but the level is 9. Okay, I can read. Should probably do some artifact grinding. I haven't hit a point yet where I felt like things are difficult at all. And I have been slowly upgrading them. You're not wrong. You're definitely right. It's just a matter of being... I think... I was thinking of grinding the materials to level her up so that she's level 80 before doing that, and if I want to do that, unfortunately, it's going to take me 2 trips, most likely. You should also fish for the catch refining. I don't, once again, not disagreeing with you. Having said that, there are many games that I'm juggling and that I don't know, I don't feel passionate right now about getting those things. And as long as we don't need those things to really be making a difference, like, I think, generally speaking, I've been leveling my characters up and they've been improving and we've been doing really good, just generally, so I'm quite happy with how the team is going. I want to level her up and then... Yeah, I level her up and then I go and get artifacts for these 3. I wish that we had any of the correct golden artifacts for Barbara. Can I make artifacts? I don't remember. It's fine. I might be able to. Genshin is a little bit harder to grind, just off of the basis that you don't store your excess resin. Which would make things a lot easier. I don't think you do. As far as I can tell, you don't. I always wonder how they do that. Like, sure, her foot's sticking into the rock, but it's still impressive that they knew that one foot should be up. Like, what a pose.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is
Like, they really... They tried. You can tell that there's effort here.
Transitory.
Could the music go a little bit harder? I just really... I need to feel like we're in, you know what I'm messing. That music was going crazy. They're like, you are in the middle of our symphony. Genshin should bank excess resin or raise the limit on condensed. It should do both. It should do both. Really, like, really, they should do both. It would make it easier, because when you don't play for, like, 3 years, or a year, or 2 days, or 5 days, you know what I mean? It would make it a lot easier for me to actually grind the freaking resources. If I don't play for a day, I'm not actually missing out. Which is the thing with Star Rail, is if I haven't played Star Rail in 2 days, I can show up again and I can get stuff done because I've built up some excess, you know what I mean? And again, it's not as efficient, but that doesn't matter because there's not missing anything in Star Rail right now. We will play... we'll play Star Rail Tuesday. And we'll do... Oh, I wanted to ask you, Rad, while you're still here. While everyone's still here. Rad, how long is the Fate Grand Order stuff? Like, is it a lot? Haven't done it yet? Shoot. Well, that's fine. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I intend to do that. We'll probably do that Tuesday. Most likely. Unless... Oh, wait! Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not too long. I mean... Did they not make the main quest? Did you also notice that the main quest was kind of shorter this time around? I don't want to do it on my phone and it's too hot for my PlayStation. Obviously, you need to open your refrigerator and play it while the refrigerator is open. That is the clear solution. Get a mini fridge Get a mini fridge, put your PlayStation in the mini fridge, and play. I don't think that would work, but it would be really funny. Wouldn't work at all. But the refrigerator would still make heat that would enter the room. It's fine. It's fine, because the PlayStation is fine.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
How many wishes stuff? We don't even... Oh boy. Well... I would like to have this powerful Archon. Wouldn't that be nice? But yeah, we will probably see what the Fate stuff is about on Tuesday. And then the high chance that we'll... is a guess. I don't know what Tom and friends will want to play. I think I messed up. My house is trapped in the fridge. Instructions unclear. Entire house is frozen. Oh no! No, you weren't supposed to... Oh no! I can't escape. I'm freezing. The entire house side... The inside of the house isn't frozen over. It's an apocalypse. It's an apopsicle. Apocalypsical. There's a joke in there somewhere. Apocalypse, popsicle, apopsicalypsical. I don't know. A cleverer guy than me could probably figure it out. It's fine. But yeah, that's probably what we'll do Tuesday. And then we'll probably go in. I'm assuming that we'll have another community night where we play with Tom's community and we vibe. And it's, if I were to guess, I'm hoping that we go back and play Stardew Valley, but it might also be Peak. But we've had trouble with Peak. Peak is troublesome. Peak is really fun, but getting everybody into a lobby and not having it crash is really frustrating. I watched Iron Mouse spend like over an hour the other day just trying to solve crashes and trying to find ways to finagle their way into lobbies with their group. It was like it had to have been more than an hour of downtime. They played the game for like 3 or 4 hours. But it's just crazy to me that like so much of that they were out. It was kind of crazy. You're just like, wow, this game really needs some bug fixes. But other than that, it's pretty Peak. I've been playing Peak on my own, and it's very fun. I like it a lot. We will be... we won't BRB. We will be back later. And by be back later, I meant we'll be back on Tuesday. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Is there anybody live right now? Is there anybody live that's looking for a party? The answer appears to be... What the? Wait up, no. Mecha Break. Everybody playing Mecha Break, just like everybody playing Uma Musume. I think I said it right. And Date Everything. Part of me thought of doing a Date Everything run where we get the game and we just friend everything. I will friend zone everything. That could be really funny. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody that we know is live playing anything that I'm super interested in. So we'll just end the stream there. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there, okay? Have a good night, everybody. I love you guys. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all, and I appreciate the support. I appreciate the raids and the follows, and all of the hydrates and the stretches, and people hanging out and vibing, and putting up with me being a goofball in Fontaine. I know. I'm not trying to frustrate people. I'm trying my best to enjoy it, and I think it'll be okay. It'll be fine. We're having a good time, so have a good night, everybody. I love you guys. Bye. This is the part where I press stop streaming, but then a "Are you sure?" message pops up, and the answer is I'm not sure. Should I stop streaming? What if we just streamed forever? What if the stream never ended? What if I never pressed this button and the stream just ended just like that?